Hello, hello. I guess beef baby enjoyers. I don't. I really didn't see the return of beef baby happening today. But I'm so glad that you always surprise me. This chat isn't about you. No, like for real. Believe me, I get it. I get it. Hello, hello.
Yum yum.
Yum yum. Beef babies. How is... I don't know why I ask anymore. Thank you so much, Mike. Why would you like that sub to go? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't get where these come from anymore. Pretty t-shirt. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've had this shirt for so long. I think this shirt I've had, no joke, since I was like 16. So, a few years old. Red Lady, hi. There were a lot of beef baby usernames out there. Really? I guess the root trees was actually kind of late to the game. I guess. I'm gonna start streaming because you, Hannah. I hope you enjoy. Streaming is very fun. 16-year-old Hannah had style apparently. Stop. Stop. What the heck? Hello Shakasaw. Hello Glitch. Mike, Repulsor Raj, Sun, Silver, Regplate, Giratina, Downpour, Movemeister, Win, Goose, Ulana, Indy, Katjan, Bobo, Rakalai. How's it going, gamers? Beef baby sourced. Interesting. Thank you so much, Mike. Where is it going? Wait, I don't even have the freaking voting form up. I don't know. I'll let you think on it. Hi, Exported. How are you? Today is going to be my last day playing pre-rework Black Mage. Really? Oh, we have to finish this raid tonight, no matter what. We have to complete it, so then you can like change jobs for next next fight if you want to. Oh, no pressure. No, it's fine. We're basically done. We only have like 2 mechanics left. I'm feeling indecisive this morning. You take your time. You suss it out. Like, you're in control of the spreadsheet. Like, I have no control here. You do what you gotta do. I thought you were gonna say we have to have a funeral. We can have a funeral. You have the play dead emote. We can do your ley lines, play dead, and we'll stand like on the points of the ley lines and then take like a top down picture. There you go. There you go. That'll be our last hurrah for Black Mage before Final Fantasy 14 dies. I'll buy a bouquet IRL and take a picture of myself as I'm dead. Oh no, your idea is way better. Do both. We can have everyone should wear black to raid night. We should each say a few words about Black Mage and how beautiful it was. Brings a tear to the eye. It's just, oh my god. And then we'll all uninstall Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Epic. Become a streamer and you too can become a glorified server host for degenerates to make tired jokes all day. Yay! Do you know meatballs? Brother, sister, lover, meatballs. Just work that into any form of sentence and you too have made a joke that works in this stream. Finally, I'm free. My PvP addiction is, I guess I'm going cold turkey. Straight up, you know? This was my last raid and then I'll never PvP again and then I mean, 6.2 was kind of actually getting interesting, but I guess it's over and I'll never catch up. All because they ruined Black Mage. Damn. Damn. It's been fun. Photoshop the IRL pic over the in-game one. We can Photoshop luxury like in the middle of the ley lines. A sacrifice to the Black Mage gods. Please, Yoshi P. Hear our cries. I want the jobs to be interesting and complicated. Man, I love tired jokes. Me, every time I say What Child and Child. I love What Child. What Child was, once again, just one of those jokes that like I could never ever ever have predicted. It is timeless. It was so like, it literally came in the first stream in the first like 10 minutes of Persona 3 and it will be with us forever. Got sent a Subaru ad. Yo, they know. I think the absolute worst thing that could happen is if post rework I actually still find Black Mage fun. I would absolutely hate myself for that. Okay, maybe we can't uninstall. I want to see the luxury SUV review. I want to see the Black Mage review. Because the thing is, not to scare anyone about the way that I play Final Fantasy 14, but I have Black Mage leveled up to 90 and I haven't done a job quest for it since like, I want to say like level 50. So truly, I've never played Black Mage correctly. I don't have all the abilities unlocked. I don't have anything. So I would be curious about your review and whether it's worth me even completing the job quests. Or child, beef baby. I'll just cast a Black Mage son of Thaumaturge. Stop. I hope you keep feeling better and better, Exported. I'm sorry you're feeling a little sick. I'm very tired. I don't know why. I feel like I slept okay last night, but maybe I didn't. I was up reading my Naruto fanfiction. I don't know who I am anymore. And then this morning I was watching more Total Drama Island. I really am just living like a different version of my life from when I was 15 or something. Like if I got into anime sooner, that's the life I'm currently living, I guess. The 2006 life, yeah. I don't know who I am. However, in Total Drama Island, I have to say they've gotten rid of every single character that I cared about, and I'm in the final 4, and I don't want any of them to win. I don't like any of them. Well, that's a lie. I do like 2 of them. But it's rough out there, man. They got rid of all of my favorite characters one episode after another. That's always the worst when the best people are gone, right? I got them for quite a lot of this. I guess I can't complain. I got them for quite a long time. But now they're gone. They rotate cast each season, right? I think so. I don't really plan on watching any more after this season, but I hope everyone loses Mr. Pylon. Like, no joke. I think that would be kind of the perfect way to end it, is that everyone loses. It seems like something the show would do, because like the main host of the game show is like a psychopath. So I wouldn't really be surprised if he ended up making everyone lose. How do you cause when you're running out of time? Standing in the back and you're running out of time. Oh my god. How do we make... Okay, forget Trails. We don't need to play Trails. What even is Trails? But what if we spent the entire day just rewriting the entire Hamilton soundtrack as a farewell to the Black Mage job? Give it what it deserves, as Yoshi P takes it from our hands. If everyone loses, then we all went, right? Exactly. Because my favorite characters on Total Drama were Lindsay and Izzy. And my least favorite characters were Heather and Owen. And you'll never believe who's in the final four. You'll never believe. I imagine Black Mage's death so much it feels like a memory. What are the changes to Black Mage? So, hello, first of all. I hope you're doing well. In Final Fantasy XIV, they basically are changing Black Mage to be very simplified, and like, it used to be the most complicated job, and people thought it was gonna stay the most complicated job to play, because it has the most like variety and the most spice of life. But now it has also been hit with the simplified meta changes, where most jobs are like pretty similar across the board. And yes, Yoshi P, who directs 14, it's his favorite job, so people really thought it was safe for real. Unfortunately.
Gonna be a bit misty-eyed here and say I am pretty sure that this would be the month or anniversary month that I found this channel back in 2020. Anyways, RIP Black Mage and Mirai. The players you know can't handle management. RIP Launch Viper.
Thank you so— God, I forgot about Launch Viper. Whoa! How did I already forget all about that? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Orange. Thank you for the 59 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome back. Apparently there was a fan-made Danganronpa project that was Total Drama Island or whatever. It got cancelled in the middle of a later trial, but it exists. That makes so much sense. Because Total Drama Island is like parodying Survivor, which obviously works very well with Danganronpa. And I feel like all the personalities, like the personalities of Total Drama are a lot tamer than Danganronpa, but they're obviously still very out there. So I think that would work very well. For sure. They changed Viper like 2 weeks into launch. It was insane. Yeah, no, I remember now people being like, Viper is so fun and it's like so complicated, and like, wow, it's like I finally feel alive again. And then like 2 weeks later they were like, why are they changing it? Why are they changing it? Why? So yeah, I guess no job is ever safe anymore. It's kind of over. Cool shot. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ravo. I hope you're good. Dear OG Black Mage, what to say to you? You have long casts. You have interesting skills. When Yoshi P showed the changes, I cried and it broke my heart. You're so good at this. What the heck? The crazy thing was that it wasn't even that complicated, really. I never played Launch Viper. I only got Viper after the changes. People discovered some tech with Picto to get an extra 1% damage and they disabled it within an hour. I don't know if I knew that or I forgot about it. What? Fun in a video game? Better put a stop to that. Fun is kind of, dare I say, cringe. Imagine enjoying the games that you're playing. Kind of weird. Speaking of which, this is such a bad segue. Persona 4, Rela, we're doing it again. Almost definitely confirmed. We've got the website domain on lock. They've done it. So I hope we're all excited. I can't believe just yesterday I was saying how much I don't want a Persona 4 remake. And here we are. Happy to be wrong. For real? Yeah, so they... I guess it's like, it's still mostly just kind of rumors, but when they got the domain for P3 Reload, they got the domain p3re.jp or whatever. And then 3 months later, they announced Reload. And now they just got the domain p4re.jp. So... Persona 4 more hot spring scenes, am I right? Hell yeah! High five! Someone registered. It's assumed it was Alice. Oh, okay. I thought it was confirmed it was Alice. But if it's just someone, then whoever is having the greatest laugh of their life on Twitter right now, good for them. I'm so proud of them. You're actually being betrayed by the tendency that when you play a game, something new comes out, you said you didn't want it and they heard you. Yeah, and I'm editing Persona 4. So it was like that energy coalesced into, unfortunately, summoning the Persona 4 remake. I guess I can't wait for the Persona 5 remake in like 2 years. I'm thrilled, honestly, because if any game really needed the remake, I really feel like it is Persona 5. And if we've got 3 and 4, we might as well remake Persona 5. Finally. Exactly, Mr. Pylon, you get me. Persona 5 remaster, like The Last of Us Part 2 remaster, yeah. And like Skyrim, whatever we're doing now. We'll get full more modern Persona remakes. Well, there's any P1, P2, P6 needs too. And no FMC. At all. No FMC whatsoever. Great. I'm sold. Let's do this thing, Atlas. I'm in. Whatever you want, I'm here. I just want a Persona 2 remake, or not remake, just like an easier way to play it, I guess. I don't need a remake. Women aren't real. I'm positive that that's correct. Hi 6 feet, how you doing? When I played Persona 5, I remember thinking, actually the graphics are the worst part of it. I love everything about this except for the aesthetics, and that's definitely my real take. I mean, ignore what's currently playing on this stream, but I think really like the tone of Persona 5 is really what's lacking. They kind of need to like make a more cohesive aesthetic statement in Persona 5 Remake. What are we talking about here? We're talking about both Final Fantasy XIV and Persona. So pick one of those two topics and just go off, I guess. Or bring a new topic in. Whatever you want. Viper's big thing was keeping up its damage buff and the skills of doing max and uptime while keeping that up. And then I'm pretty sure they changed it to take that entirely out. Oh. It kept you on your toes just now. Wait, so it literally was just a dot that you had to put. It was literally just a dot? Hi Wingon, how are you? Hi Asterix, how are you? We're gabbing about personas, true. And the dot was just part of the rotation. I'm confused. Was it kind of like the Samurai's dot? Is that why people found it complicated? Like, because Samurai's dot, you have to do like 2 abilities to get the dot. Enjoy your leg, Paladin. Yeah, and you would get the dot as long as you were doing the rotation properly. It was more like the Reaper dot, but it's part of the combo. Oh, that's so strange. Okay. I guess that was too much. Sure. I genuinely can't think of something less appealing to me than a Persona 5 remake, as someone whose main positives are the way it looks and sounds, and my main negative is the plot. Yeah. Yeah. No. Truthfully, there would be no need, in my opinion, to have any sort of Persona 5 remake at all, but it would be funny. If there was one. But I think I've realized over the last few years that my favorite aesthetics are just like not pretty aesthetics. Like Persona 4 Golden is like so beautiful and way more beautiful to me than Persona 5, like in terms of the models.
Sorry, Chantal.
No, real Leticia, you're so right. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Not Chantal, that's Justin. Don't worry though. Chantal's the real star of the show here. Artisian, thank you so much for the 38 months. Let me know where you would like your sub to go. So I realized, I guess in the last few years, that I like crunchier models way better than like smooth models. So like for me, Persona 3 and 4's models have so much more personality and are like brimming with like vibes compared to the models specifically of Persona 5 or even Trails. Like I think the little models and Trails in this game are so like, they're so cool to me compared to like the more recent Trails games, which like look so stunning, but I'm like, they're not little guys, they're not crunchy little guys. So I really love that style. So I'm mostly, the two things about Persona 4 Golden remake that I'm like, no, is losing the models and Alice, if you're listening, please cast Yuri and JYB back, please. Yosuke cannot exist without Yuri and Adachi cannot exist without JYB. It's just not real. So anyway, that's my main two things that I'm like, no. Also, Orange, you also have a sub to put somewhere if you would like to. Adachi true, right? Adachi true. They're the boy, right? Like I can't imagine them as anyone else. I don't know why I do beautiful art. I don't know either. AI, thank you, thank you. I also maintain that Persona 4 Golden still has the best difficulty settings of any game I've ever played. And no one ever has done it like Persona 4 Golden has done it. I assume that you're more of an old school style of game. More of an old school style of game that you like? I don't fully understand what you mean, but I've basically just found out that, yeah, I really like crunchy older models compared to like fancy sprites, or not sprites, models. That would put A at 11. Oh yeah! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I did not check this properly. Thank you so much. Wow. I think I've come to the opinion that I don't like reload. I think I'm still undecided. Did you finish it? Or are you still like going through it? This is why I've decided to only play Silent Hill F if there's original Ryokishi sprites. The way Estelle's entire model levitates to kick someone in bed is way funnier and fits her personality better than seeing a more realistic model to actually do the action. True, real. Also, hi Lauren, I hope you're well. Yep, Trails is another victim of that. Yeah! I saw some of Daybreak. It looks beautiful, but I'm just like, man, I love the crunch. I like the texture of it. I really like Reload, but it's definitely less than P3F in some ways. So what about Yakuza? Do you like the older ones? It's in the model characters. Yeah, actually, well, not quite the older ones, but my favorite models they've used in Yakuza is the Yakuza 0 models. I don't know what engine or whatever that's on, but 0 has my favorite models. I think Dragon Engine is like beyond stunning, but sometimes it's like too stunning. It's too pretty. So for me, 0 and Kiwami 1 have the most gorgeous models of Yakuza. Yeah. How's it going, Toonami? I hope you're well, Sota. Hello. It can't match the glitz and grime of Yakuza 0. I can't believe Yakuza 0 is my Kamurocho.
Hello, Easy. Please put my vote to Danganronpa.
Of course. Thank you so much, CB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? I'm literally like, yeah, like Infinite Wealth is great, but I mean, it can never match the glitz and glamour of Yakuza 0. Like, just never. Do you want to visit Kabukicho? Yeah, absolutely. And Donbori. And Hokkaido. I want to visit like everywhere, but I don't know if I'll be able to do all that, but yeah. Fukuoka. I wonder if they made any mods to put the Yakuza 0 models into the Dragon Engine games. I've seen, well, I don't know how renders like work on Twitter. But I literally like the other day retweeted Sad Kiryu and Nishiki like models, and they were both like Dragon Engine models, but I don't know how they got Nishiki in the Dragon Engine. You know? So I don't know how it works. But yeah. Visiting all the places and where? A bunch of places that were in the Yakuza games. So like Sotenbori is Dotonbori. Kamurocho is Kabukicho. Kabukicho. Okay. Stuff like that. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't had any time for other games besides Hoyo games, and I'm sad about it. Understandable. Sometimes those games, they get you good. For me, I love the old models because they're so crunchy, but I do admit Reload models are so cute.
Anything to say. He just want the number on its slot, even if it's just for a little bit.
Thank you so much, Xylia. Enjoy your #1 badge. Ooh. Thank you so much for the bits. P5 models are, they look silly to me. Interesting. I find, whoa. It's so windy, my door just opened by itself. I love the Reload, no, sorry. I love Persona 5 models, but the Reload models, I don't know if they changed it for the game release, so I could just be making stuff up. But at least for the inside wind, we have doors open. The balcony doors open. Can you hear the wind on the mic? Ooh, you kind of. At least from the trailers, the Reload models looked so silly to me, but like kind of in an endearing way. I kind of liked. But they have these like, I don't know how to describe it. They have these shadows beneath their necks that make their faces look really flat. Like their face looks flat on a 3D surface, but it's like so distinctly aligned between their neck and their face, and like it just looks so funny to me. It's so funny. And I never had that problem with the Persona 5 ones. Bray, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Please let me know where you would like your sub to go. The Reload models are based off the dancing models, and they look even more flat in the dancing games, I might. I've not played the dance. Well, I played some of 5 dancing, but I don't remember. I blocked it all out. I don't know if you can hear the wind through the mic, but gosh, I can. Holy moly. Definitely looks better in motion, I thought. Ooh, that's good. Also, hi Megan, how are you? Door opened all by itself. Are you sure? I love that guy so much. I don't even remember his name, but he's my favorite guy. That's his name. You know who I'm talking about. That guy. He's such a little guy and I love him so much. Is he a little guy? I don't know what brand his like guyness is. I assumed like evil, demented, but I think that's just because I saw him like, and I'm like, yeah, evil pose. Evil. Evil. Hi Ferris Bear, how are you? My last playthrough of Final Fantasy X, I used the... Oh hey, speaking of my little guys. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's so, so sweet. Please let me know where you would like your points to go towards. And I'm gonna go close the door real quick. No.
He can't be invincible,
No!
can he? I can hear the wind.
Okay, be right back. It is so windy. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Ooh boy.
Anyway, anyone was mad at the Alliance for their crime against Dragon Age and SMT and FF14 should join me in kicking out V3 as vengeance. I'm just saying.
V3 is vengeance, not AI. AI was the leader of the Alliance, no? Not to... You know, like, you go after who you want to go after, but... History is confusing. Thank you for the 100 bits, Megan. Thank you. V3 was the puppet master. I see. Wow. Wow. When I have non-crunchy Yosuke in my hands, I will hug him and scream at him. Just gripping him by the shoulders. See, it's so weird to say. This will make sense, I think. But you know, like when they're a little crunchy model, like I think of when I'm crushing them, like I'm crushing them like this, like that hole in my hand and I can crush the whole thing. But when they're like a big smooth model, I'm like, I can't crush you, I can only shake you. You're so large, you're so big, you're a real size. And I think I just like it when they're small. I like it when they're crunchy. They're too real. Exactly, Logs. But not even that, like, not even that small. Like, it's like, you know? It's very personal to me. Right, sorry, I was reading Soda's thingy. My last playthrough of Final Fantasy X, I used the PS2 model restores for the first time, and they were so beautiful I wanted to cry. The remaster was so shoddy, I will never stop being upset about what they did and how lifeless they made everyone look. Really? I don't even know what I played, but I never remember thinking that they looked too lifeless, but now I'm so curious. Now I'm like, whenever I get to play Final Fantasy X, maybe I should give these little models a go. V3 straight up did nothing wrong the whole vote and is still the villain. Love it. I will have the mods on hand. Oh, thank you. I don't think my votes went through. Sorry, I didn't see who you voted for. Let me check. Danganronpa, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The ports did evil things to the Final Fantasy X cast models. Really? Oh my god, I don't think I ever realized on you. But I have erased so many memories of Final Fantasy X, as we know. I have no clue. As we're on the topic, how crunchy are the Crusader King 3 models? I don't think they're crunchy at all. They're really smooth to me. They look kind of funny, but like they're very smooth, I think. Can I ask how many games you have on Steam? I have 311. That's a lot of games. Hannah will finally perceive handsome Seymour. Is he handsome? What? I just remember him being a tree. They are quite soupy. That's a fun way to describe them. They're very smooth. He's meant to be handsome. Can't wait to find out. Kind of want to Google him right now. Kind of like having to hold myself back. I mean, what? When's the due date for the next to go? The game vote ends every single week. Every week. Luxury. For every vote to V3 from now until the end of stream is a minute, I will hold my breath for. Let's see whose conscience is heavy or not. Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Also, if you haven't, oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Would you like those to go to Danganronpa again? Thank you so much. Danganronpa, beautiful. Yes, I still haven't turned off. I don't know if I have Crusader Kings Nudition. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Denied. Send those to 13 Sentinels. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Bernard. Thank you so much, Parson Mandy. Thank you both. Thank you. Wow. Camper from Hell, hello. Berserk, hello. Bonito, hello. Oh my goodness, I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, no, I don't know if I have the nudity setting on or off in Crusader Kings. I keep forgetting, and I just still haven't.
Hasta la vista!
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Megan. V3, okay. 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 Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Breath held 10 minutes. No, please do not hold your breath. No, 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 Mr. Pylon. People are threatening their lives here. Mr. Pylon, where would you like those 5 gifted subs to go? Thank you so much. I think I'll put my vote from the beginning of stream to V3. V3, please. I think for the first time ever in the history of the game vote, Danganronpa is in first place. Bonkers. Oh! Oh! Not-to-see-it, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh! Oh! Where are they going? Thank you so much. No, not my precious V3. Thank you so much. Danganronpa, back to safety. Thank you so much, Yugi boy. Yugi boy.
Whatever you say, Yugi
Thank you so much, CB. God, my.
Yugi boy, your turn, Yugi boy. Yugi boy.
As soon as Total Drama Island is over, I'm rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! It's locked in, man. I can't stop anymore. I have to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! I miss it so much, man. I miss my wife Yugi. Ah! Thank you so much, CB. Why would you like 3 gifted subs? Join me in ending V3. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, CB. Thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know. Fine, I'll listen, but only this time. I can't believe AI has acted like it's under attack this whole war, but it's gonna win it all. Look how you say acted like, as if they haven't been crying week after week after week. They have been suffering non-stop. Acted like, God. Always playing the victim, that AI, the Somnium Files. Too good for too long. Acted like stream stars instantly 70 votes to everyone else's 0. True. Oh. It has been attacked every week. Let them rest. Yeah. They deserve a little break. Just a little holiday to feel safe and cozy. This game vote has been amazing, man. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much. We are now, oh my god. Whoa! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs! To Danganronpa. Danganronpa, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, well, it's now changed. We are this close to an emote.
Hasta la vista.
We're closer than that now. Hello? Hello? 5 more to 13 Sentinels. Okay. Thank you so much. Wow.
Hasta la vista.
Baby. Anonymous. Please let a mod know wherever you would like those to go. Didn't mean to anonymously. Was that you? Was that you? Oh. V3. Oh.
Hasta la vista.
Holy moly, this is so neck and neck. Oh my god. Orange, where are they going? I haven't spilled any blood in this war yet. Twist the knife. Let us know. Choose. V3. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Orange. Thank you so much, Vanan. Thank you so much, Dutch. Thank you so much, Person again. Thank you, everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Hannah didn't think it could be done again, yet here we are, 100+ subs post-Golem. I really thought this was gonna be like the chillest week of the whole vote. Like legit, I was just like, yeah, like we're just gonna sail past this one. I just noticed how there's a grand total votes in the spreadsheet now. My brain just exploded, I'm afraid, so the stream is over. See you, miso soup. Have a good lecture. I'm guessing chat has done a hee hee silly. Do you want to know how hee hee silly you've done? How hee hee silly? Chat has done a hee hee silly. I can't even say it. I'm in shock, man. A hee hee silly totaling 1,000. Oh my god. 1,959. Nice. Can we get some nices in the chat for the 69420?
I never knew I had such heat inside.
He just wanted to look at him.
When you crunch him, give him to me. I want him so bad. Thank you for the 690 bits, Artisia. Thank you. God, I love Persona 4 so much. I don't know what's happening, but like editing through it, oh, I love Persona 4. What do I have it rated on Backlogged? Am I moving it up? I don't think I am, but maybe I should. Okay, I have it 4.5. It is 4.5. Well, it could be 5. No, it's not 5, but thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, you're so right about the goal, Danny. We're a little bit over the goal. I could put, hold on. I might be able to change the goal to like what the emote is so that it makes sense for people. Or like so people can actually see rather than me yammering on. Only 5 when we smooch Shisky on the lips. Persona 4 remake about to go so hard. Hold on. 5 stars. Does that work? Whoa! Yeah, there you go. Wow. What if they call it Persona 4 Replay? Oh, I saw people saying rewind, but actually replay works really well too. Replay kind of works almost, well, I guess they kind of work in the same way.
FF14 Max Final 2 il right affect for the community. Randomly attacks with 3 right before the deadline. I'm not trying to say anything, but it is hilariously well timed.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Xylia. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Yeah, there is a romance mod. I'm pretty sure people told me about the romance mod when I was playing. Hi Evan, what happens to Danganronpa whilst I was not here? Suddenly the people said we need Danganronpa out. But, you know, there's an AI... No, sorry. I'm so used to saying AI is fighting back. 13 Sentinels versus Danganronpa V3. Oh, whoopsies. AI has a moment to rest. AI is relaxing. I think Rewind is good for the VHS too. Because you can have, like, it would be so cool if they did, like, at the beginning, if they did remake P4 and they did, like, the intro video, it would be so freaking cool, in my opinion, if they maybe did, like, clips from the original game and then, like, rewound it and then did, like, the new intro. Like, that would be so... Maybe that they wouldn't want to highlight the old game. But I think that could, like, look really freaking cool if they wanted to. Maybe that makes it seem a little bit too much like an alternate timeline game, though. I don't know. Anyway. Hi, literally, how you doing? What does a man have to do to get a Persona 2 remake? I don't know, but I'm so with you. I think we all have to sacrifice our firstborns for, like, the next 10 years, and then maybe Atlas might think about it. You mean Persona 4 has a romance mod? Is there a gay option? I heard the bros in that game were pretty close. So your best bro in Persona 4, basically he always calls you partner and then always compliments you and gets really blushy after he compliments you with no explanation. And then he's like, you're really good with your hands. And then he's like that's a genuine quote from the game. And then he's like, man, I just care so much about you and, like, how you feel about me and, like, you know, and then, like, everything is leading up to, like, what you would think would be a romance confession. And then instead he's like, can you, like, I just need a hug or something. And then you hug him rather than kiss him. And it's definitely because they just took out his romance last minute. But, like, literally everything in the romance is there. Apart from the kiss. An angel lost its wings. It's so worth it though. It's still so romantic. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, it's like sunset by the riverbank and they're like, man, like, they're both crying. And you're like, what's happening? Yeah, like, they got to that far in development that the English voice actor recorded the voice lines for the romance. Like, uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Sure. I feel normal about that. I need to watch the P4 anime. I've been craving it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really P4 pilled right now. And then they both got married to ladies after a time skip. I did end up romancing a lady in Persona 4 Golden, but she is, in my opinion, one of the best ladies in Persona as a whole. I love her. Her name is Ai, and she, like, hates everyone. And I love her. And I think she's the best. The P4 anime is so good. I've seen, like, random clips of it, and I've loved every clip I've ever seen. Chie all day. See, I can't romance Chie because I see Chie and Yukiko, like, way too much. Like, I can't romance Chie or Yukiko. They're too set for me. As much as I love Chie, I just, you know, she's a lesbian. She's not for me. It is what it is. I can't help it. But oh my god, I love her. Yes, no, I would absolutely watch the P4 anime in the dub. I can't not experience P4 in the dub, unfortunately. Yeah, I couldn't romance them because kanji. I can't do it. There's too much romantic tension between the cast. I really cannot input myself into those couples. They're not for me. I guess Rize. You could romance Rize. I think that's fine. And she would be happy. She would be thrilled. So, you know, she's like the people pleaser option. How you doing, Alex? I've heard so many good things about Unicorn Overlord's gameplay. I know it's not meant to be as story focused, but I heard the gameplay is so fun in Unicorn. Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 again when they release patch 8? Probably not, no. But I hope the patch has everything. I don't know what more that could be, but I hope it has even more than ever before. More endings, more! We don't have enough. True banana. Yeah, the investigation team is very like romantically separate, and then C's is just like polycule, and then the Phantom Thieves are like, I don't really see a polycule, but I see like so many different ships within them. Yeah. Hi, Delicious. The patch increases the amount of times Down by the River plays. Excellent. I could not want anything more. Will the Baldur's Gate 3 patch prevent it from immediately crashing so I'm actually incentivized to play it? You would hope. You would hope. I really hope they fix that save bug I had where you literally couldn't save the game. That would be fun. That would be nice. Astarion everywhere system. Never mind, I'm back. Actually, that was just my game anyway. As if I ever didn't have Astarion in my party. Usually it was just me and Astarion in the party.
Phantom Thieves polycule Buffutaba is just that one person who isn't romantically involved with anyone Bush is surviving so they let her stay.
Yeah, they're just like, look, you're not part of this, but we like your vibe. You just chill. Thank you for the 100 bits. I found you through a Baldur's Gate 3 TikTok. The Astarion TikToks, I imagine. I think I only released Astarion TikToks. I dropped in the middle of Act 2 and it's been a whole year since. Shaking your hand, that's when I dropped it too. That's when I dropped it too. Yeah. Yep. I think all Baldur's Gate 3 opinions are where you and I most deviate, Hannah, but I'm being the bigger person and remaining a viewer of your streams. That is very big of you. Thank you for putting up with my takes that Baldur's Gate 3 is good. That's my hottest take, I think. Baldur's Gate 3 it's pretty good. It's alright. It's good. Yeah. I think I was over halfway through Act 3 when I last played Baldur's Gate 3. Did you get the Act 3 like burnout, or was it like... I feel like most people who give up in Act 3 either they get Act 3 burnout, or Act 3 runs so poorly that they just give up. But maybe you were a different reason as well. It was bugged and I could never see him kiss me. Getting the Astarion romance and getting no kisses. This is devastating. I'm so sorry. I'm waiting for crossplay so I can try it again. There was just so much I needed to do consecutively without going back to camp for reasons. I just locked up and walked away. I was literally so sad we stopped playing. That was hours into the game. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I understand. Astarion was literally the reason I was playing the whole game, and then I romanced him. And then one day, I just didn't turn the game back on, and I was like, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game I have seen so many dozens of hours of other people play, and yet I have never seen a single moment of Act 3 or any of the endings. It's incredible. That checks out. Oh, enjoy your stew making. It's so funny because for all intents and purposes, Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely a game I should have dropped. I've dropped many like it through sheer burnout, but somehow I finished it. I haven't been able to play anymore since, but I enjoyed the time I spent.
Hello, Louisa, you look lovely. How are you
Nice.
today? So we've lost a pound this week. Not a much I wanted, but I'm not gaining weight, so still happy. Also, we just thought you deserved this bit, lol.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, Lord. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind. You got this. You got this though. Don't give up. Slow and steady is the best way to be. You got it. Gale with his sad puppy eyes. Sorry, Gale. Gale, unfortunately, good. I'm glad he's sad. He should be sad. Be sadder, Gale. I'm not a Gale hater. I'm just a Gale eye roller. If that makes sense. Two real D&D sessions this weekend. Nice. Gale bugging out and not giving me any backstory while he gnaws on a spare boot like a rambunctious coyote. Thing is, so I played Dark Urge, so I have like the perspective of Dark Urge Gale, where basically there's this scene. Okay, spoilers for Dark Urge if you don't want to know. Sorry. There's this bit in Dark Urge where basically whoever you're romancing, you fucking try to kill them because you're like, whoopsies, the brain's going wild. And so they tie you up and they're like, okay, don't try to kill me. And it's so funny watching the other versions of that compared to Astarion, because Astarion, like, in my opinion, like, he like relates to you so hard because he's like, wow, yeah, having a demon you can't control inside of you, it's agony, like it's nothing but suffering. Like, so true. Oh my god, I'll do anything for you. And it's incredible. Like, it's so huge to Astarion's character, and he's so like empathetic, and he's so just like, I'm so sorry you're dealing with this, I'll do anything. And then you and then I watched Gale do that scene, and Gale is like, fuck you, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get a fucking grip. You're a mess. What's wrong with you? And I'm like, literally nothing. I was asleep and I had no clue about this bitch. And then Gale's like, I'm gonna leave you tied up like the dog you are. And I'm like, fuck off. Go away. Anyway. Yeah, he's literally like, just get over it. Don't be depressed. Smile, would you? And I'm like, also, Hannah, get me in the dog cage. Astarion would put me in the dog cage. Gale wouldn't. Gale would just be like, why don't you smile more, woman? I don't want to smile, Gale. I want to kill you. I don't want to kill Gale. He's fine. Gale, have you tried yoga? Just have some water. You know? That'll solve 90% of your problems if you're hydrated. Who are you talking about? Dirge and Astarion is like genuinely the best duo in the game for me, though. I will say, Dirge and Astarion still lives rent-free in my mind. It's still the best. I love them. Should have used a dog cage. True. Put me in the dog cage. Hi, Julia. I love Dirge and Karlach. That could be fun. Another duo I actually love is if you do Astarion, Origin, and Karlach. That's good. Because it's like, The way that Astarion, like, he tries to manipulate everyone through, like, bodily touch and through flirting, but he can't touch Karlach. That shit's good, man. That shit's good. Who would have solved romance in Baldur's Gate 3? I don't think she would have been impressed with any of them. TBH. There's no sibling. Yeah. Oh, I never saw the Astarion epilogue with Karlach, actually. I only saw the intro bits. I am so attached to my Tav and love for the Astarion so much, but I've been tempted to do a playthrough as either Astarion or Gale and inflicting them on one another because something about their dynamic makes my brain go. They're so fun. Like, I don't really ship them, but like I completely understand the urge to like inflict that damage upon them. Like, in the if Tav wasn't around or whatever, I can completely see like how just they would hate each other. Estelle would see that everyone is bi and think they're all perverts. Oh, true. Oh, true. They make each other worse. Maybe. Okay, speaking of adults and Estelle hating them, shall we play Trails? So, I think we're gonna go straight into a boss fight. Maybe. Because we left on quite a specific moment. True Lux. Damn. Oh my god, I was like, did I not save? It's because I went back, right? These were the fish saves. That was a second of panic, my god. The fish. Oh yeah, her glitched little portrait. That's so cute. She's stressed out, man. Yeah. So, dead bodies. So to catch everyone up, we managed to find the hostages, and then we found out that Papa was not even on the plane or the airship. Sorry. Papa got off the airship. So we do not know where Papa is. Estelle said it's brother and sister, not brother and mister. Okay. Caught up on VODs and now I have to watch it live. This isn't right. Welcome on in, where we have brother-sister talk all the time. Welcome. Why does Estelle have no... Why is she dead? Estelle, get a grip, girl. What? I think we're going into a boss fight, so... All these dead people. I'm pretty sure the Sky Bandits lead us. Oh yeah. We're going to the lowest level to fight the leaders probably. Let's have some cheese risotto. Yep. What? Shakaza? What? Are you? This is a lie. Surely. What? Huh? It's fun to lie on the internet. Okay, good. I was like, I know Twitch is making some like, they're doing some things I disagree with lately, but this is a real insane one. This is truly just to another level that I just don't understand. I think it was like the friendly, like that really sold it to me. Like if it was just like incest tag, I'd be like, no. Ha ha. But it was like the friendly, I was like, would they? Would they really? You got this, Lord. There is a rock wall at the end of this passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Should we try pushing on it? No. Not yet. A familiar voice can be heard. Is this? Okay. If there's healing in that freaking dungeon room, the rock room, I'm gonna be so sad. The treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? I just liked it so much I wanted to come back again, treasure chest, I promise. Wow. Oh my god. This was a secret door? God, I missed his voice.
ここは霧降り峡谷の一角ですね。シェラさん、先に人質を脱出させますか？いや、空賊脱出させる最中に襲われたら。
それでは中に戻って空賊の首領と対面するとしようか。
Then how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation? Okay. Hi Zaid, how are you? Okay, let's see if I even remember how to play this game because, whoopsie, it's been a while. Uh-oh. The big ones here. Hello, Justel Nation. Hello, AJ. You're perfectly on time. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Aniki. Kyle, don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan to how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Why do we have to bother with that? Once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We've no need to leave them alive. Don. You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, and we're done. There's no way they could pick you three out in a crowd. Don't worry about it. Nothing about you three sticks out, I think. Very subtle. We can still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. All the adults is fine, but the kids and the old people. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? Blood eye. Just that only kills at an age Belka. I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. She may be old, but she's still a hostage. Ages 19 to 59, they can go, but everyone else. Adios will never forgive us. Can she forgive you for taking hostages? That's where she draws the line? This goddess is like, yeah, hostages, forgivable. Killing them? Nah. I don't want to get our home back with mirror stained in the blood of innocent people. Sorry, I'm putting my keyboard into charge. Excuse me. Kilia. Since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? Oh my god, he has such a huge mouth. I think it's about time you learn your place. Yeah. Kyle! He has so many teeth! That's so many teeth! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, so many teeth. Wahaha, who cares about our old home? What could you possibly want with our old worthless land? We're gonna blow all this cash somewhere into the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? Unless we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of the Kapua Sky Bandits. Don, what's happened to you? What in Adios's name has happened to you? Hey guys, it's Estelle. I also have issues with my brother. I think we should all have a long talk about that. Could you have your little family feud later? You again! Braces! Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Bakana? Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of that Emerald Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hold. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Take that. For dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy! Estelle, you're a tomboy. Go. What did you just call me? You bimbo! You bimbo! bimbo. Estelle is such a tomboy. Whatever. No, just try and say that again. Alright. She's a bimbo, you're a tomboy. Let's get it on with this. Christ. You've liberated the hostages. No, you haven't. I have. We have liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. You are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap. What is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. Think that pitiful number of people, with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Capois. Okay. Cool. Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Wow. Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. It's time to hunt some game. Alrighty, I'm back. I hear Estelle is a tomboy. Well, okay, Estelle insults this other lady by calling her a tomboy repeatedly, and it's like, girl, you're a tomboy yourself. What are you saying? I like my sport bloody. Okay. Okay. Whatever that means for sure. Okay. Okay, let's see if I even remember how to play this goddamn game. Why'd he jump off the table? That was a good spot. Please do not question his craft. Is this just a Cells alternatives calling her a homophobic slur? Oh, is that what she's doing? Oh. I don't think so. She's just unaware. She's just not self-aware. Oh, I'm making hee hee ha ha. Oh, well the thing is with this game is that I fully just would have accepted that. Hi Crimson, how are you? Oh, she is for sure, Megan. For sure. He has so much health. You're taking chat at face value too much today. I don't know. Why am I trusting so much? Okay, I'm no longer trusting anything chat says. We're good. I'm moving on from trusting. I'm now in my not trusting era. And it's the best. What the heck is wrong with you? Why would you like lie like that? Why would you bully me so openly on my own stream? Hmm. Yay! Thanks. Love you, King. I still can't get over Kyle's. I don't know, bro. Killing's a little far. He said what he said, and he meant it. Oh. That's fine. Oh, they freaking moved, so my freaking. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh my god. Close range. Jeez. Okay. Feed your brother again. Bro, Reversal is still feeding Joshua meatballs now. It's beautiful. It's like Joshua never dies. So there's never the stuffing the meatballs. But they're there for each other, and that's the important thing. By the way, I tried to spell out a Just L reaction to your going live motif, but I ran out of ease. You know, I was actually like, oh, I wonder who started the Just L on the going live notification, because like, love it. Beautiful. And then I was really curious because at the end, there was like a deer image and I was like, oh, that's smart. It's like a gazelle, like Estelle gazelle. And then I just looked at what emoji it was and it was a llama. And I was like, oh. Maybe not. I was like, wow, that was so smart. That was so cool. Oh, it was the L! That makes sense. I'm with you now. Exactly what Soda says. You tried your best, and that's the important thing. Beautiful. Estoshua tomorrow, trust. I trust. That'll be a bit easier on the letters. Okay, should we do res? You know, if Joshua doesn't kill him, then we'll res Shara. Well, Joshua, great. Thanks, man. If he fucking shoots Shara, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, that's fine. That didn't go very badly. Giggles. Nice. Why did... Oh, Joshua got to level 14. Oh. I thought they had the same amount of XP, but they don't. Never mind. Sorry. Still, love you. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm gonna ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you'll know what'll happen, right? Sherazade strokes her whip and smiled at Gisette. Hey. Yikes! True. Why me? Why do we have to go down like this? He lost his portrait. Oh. What happened to your eyes? What's going on? I heard all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? They did say that their brother had been not really their brother recently. Aniki? Aniki? Don? Giuseppe! If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Eh? If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? Oh, cool. He's still a misogynist. Probably won't be able to earn a lot, but be patient. Me when I checked my Amazon purchases after a night out. Why did I get an orbital cannon? What are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Gisette came back from Ruan like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. Huh? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We would never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Donna's doing a fantastic job setting up his amnesia plea to the jury. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? What's my name? Who am I? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to bust your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. What? What are a bunch of braces doing up here? Yorona, look at me. That wasn't me back then. That wasn't me. That was another guy. Like, that really wasn't me. I wasn't myself. This guy's completely lost his marbles.
面白い展開になってきたね。
What an interesting turn of events.
忘れていようといまいと逮捕することに変わりないわ。
Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest.
定期船強奪、人質監禁、身代金要求などもろもろの容疑でね。
You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses.
定期船強奪
Your Honor, I'm just a regular misogynist. I would never kidnap a woman. Please. Hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, and demanding a ransom?
キエルジョゼットこれは何の冗談だ
Tell me that this is some kind of joke.
トルニ
聞きたいのはこっち
I
だよ
think that's my line.
だが
But thanks to you, bro, you got a chance to
チ
escape.
ャンスが
What? Are you kidding? Are they gonna smoke bomb us again?
しまった。二度も同じだに。
Why do we never think about this?
話は後だとにかくここを脱出するぞ
Oh, Olivier.
煙が喉に。
I'm never gonna get the smell of this out of my...
早く部屋から出ましょう。
Let's hurry and get out of this room.
あいつらど
Oh
こ
my
に行っ
god,
た
is
の
Olivier okay? Which way did they go?
上だ。空賊艇で逃げるつもりだよ。
They went up. They're gonna try and escape in their airship.
ここまで追い詰めて取り逃がすわけにはいかないわ。
After tracking them this far, we can't let them get
全
away.
力で追いかけるわよ。
We've got to catch them. Yeah,
了解です。
understood. Made it alive.
ああ、なんたる悲劇。僕のデリケートな鼻腔が。
My delicate nasal cavity. Okay, adding that to my screenshots. What? We need some kind of Olivier emo. I wish I could like animate, because I would animate Olivier doing like this. And that would be my Olivier emote. Would be him like flicking his hair.
ほらオリビエも急がないと置いてくわよ
That is, they have had some amazing lines.
ああ、待ってくれたまえ。
Wait for me. Oh. Just checking. Sorry guys, don't worry about it. No, everything's fine. I would see what I can do, but I don't want to draw Olivier out of my laptop.
待ちなてめえら。ここから先には行かせねえ。
No, you're so valid, Soda.
もう復活したの
You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that?
なかなかタフな連中だね。
Oh, that's what I call tough.
どかねというなら。
We did not heal up. There's a bit of this song that for so long has been like somewhat familiar to me, and I don't think it's actually true, but my brain just associates it in a way that I cannot get rid of, which is when the music like speeds up, it reminds me of a Yakuza 3 karaoke song. It's like this bit, it's gonna come up in a minute. It goes higher, and then I feel like it really naturally has a hoo-hoo after it. Hoo-hoo. It like is so close to Saturday Night Lover. And it's like, and the party done so woohoo. It's like that. It's so close to that. Yes, Mr. Pilot, yes! You get me. Yes. The party does so woohoo. god. I can't get it out of my head now. I might have had it too, yeah. Well, now you're gonna hear it a lot, I guess. Sorry. Ah, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, whoops. Oh dear. And the body does stop moving. Shoo! Sorry! Thank you! Ow. Correct. Olivier, I'm here to teach you with the power of love and music and also this gun I found. Iconic, actually. Oh, that was probably a waste of the freaking thing or whatever. Oyasumi. Kittens. Let's have some omelette. Yum! Uh-oh. I'm still not over he's a bard and he fights with a gun. It's honestly iconic. I love it. I don't think I even realized he was a bard until people told me that. He literally was like, here's my lute, here's my singing, and I was just like, yeah, just a guy. Oh, a bard. Oh. Sure. To see how the votes have been? I can show you. Hold on. Yo. Sorry, my keyboard is upside down, so I have to find the right buttons. The votes are currently 13 Sentinels, 51. AI Somnium Files, 11. Danganronpa V3, 57. Ooh. Them's the votes. The votes are kind of insane. Right? Right? Hi, Fachi. He does. As he deserves. Olivier should play Wonderwall whenever he wants. Yeah. Sorry, is that an orbal vacuum? Just in the... Why is there just a vacuum in the hideout? Well, I guess keep it clean. Fair enough. I can't judge that. They may be bandits, but they're not animals. My bad, my bad. I love so much that when you cast their attack, even if the thing dies, they just do it to like the next best thing. It's so nice. So good. Aaron, don't do this.
また現れたか。狩猟たちを逃がすために時間稼ぎをするつもりですか。
Olivier is the one saying hoo hoo in the battle song.
兄貴たちにはいろいろ世話になったからな。
Understandable. As he should.
恩返しをさせてもらうぜ。
Great. You know, you did fine. And that's all I could ever ask. Joshua, that's a situation, bro. You gotta sort this shit out. Why is Estelle always fighting for her life? I don't know. She has the best gear. She's just... I don't know. She's just kind of vibing. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. Olivier. Dear period cramps. Leave her alone! Sorry you had to see that, ladies. I just get so passionate about feminism. Olivier would be one of the people who's like, if I could take all of the pain of periods away from women and have them just for myself for one day, I would. For one day, specifically one day. Let alone so good. If I have to deal with this for one day, how do women... They have to deal with it for 7, like that's just so unfair. Olivier. There's so much about history, but what about her history? Am I right, girls? Sure. Lyle, no! Ryan, no!
自らを盾にして主人のために尽くすか。
Joshua, please be careful when spending money to leave some extra for Estelle due to the pink tax, which I am aware of. I'm also 6'1" and single, by the way. Personally, I love that Libelle is ruled by a queen. Every nation should be.
こちらも全力で答えるのが礼儀というものかしらね。行くわよ。
How similar are Namba and Olivier? We really get down to it. I hope that both Olivier, by the end of their respective series, that Olivier manages to somehow rank 14th in the tier list. Just like Namba. Is Namba 14th? Hold on, I'm checking. '15th. 15th. Tier list of male baby girls when, Hannah? It's constantly being built in the back of my mind. Well, actually the front of my mind. It's pretty important to me. Who would be my #1 baby girl. This is actually such an interesting... Oh. Rise of Number needs to be studied. Eric, I believe in you for Yakuza 9. I don't. I don't think Eric's gonna be in Yakuza 9, but if he is... if he is, then he will have the greatest story redemption in my tier list, specifically. True, actually, Shakusa. I can't hear the party don't stop now. Right? I'm so glad that you I mean, I'm sorry that I've cursed you with this information, but I'm also like glad that I'm not alone anymore. Sorry. Whoa, glitch. Then honestly, the ceiling, there is no ceiling. Eric will join Eri and Tanamura in that they went to run around in a farm upstate with lots of room. They're happier than comparing Eric, Eri, and Tanamura. Wow. 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 I don't know if that's worse for Eric or Tanamura, right? I think I have kind of decided. It was fun as I was working through Infinite Wealth, and I was like, huh, what party members are going to return in future games? And now I'm like, I think no one is going to return. Like, I'm like, no one. Maybe Psycho. No, it should be Psycho. No one's coming back though, they're all gone. Everyone. Jinky is eternal. God, I hope so. I think Jinky, Seonhee, and Zhao are the highest chances of return. Only returns for 1 chapter though. Yeah, probably. Really, you think they're shelving Adachi and Namba? Namba? Less so. I don't know, Matt. I don't know about Adachi. I don't know if it's just that all of my hopes and dreams were crushed in a cruel fashion, but I don't know what they would do with Adachi. Adachi's funeral to open the game is crazy! Oh my god. The core party from 7 isn't going anywhere. They kind of went somewhere in Infinite Wealth though, in a way. I don't know. I don't know. I think Adachi should be stuck on a cruise and does old man video calls. I kind of like that actually. That would be quite fun. Just they keep saying like shame about Adachi and never explain. Damn, shame about Adachi. Anyway, what were we talking about? Also, oh my god, best duo was here. Well, second best duo was here. They're under the camera, but they're here. Huh? What's this? There they are.
そう、まさか軍にここの場所を知られるとは。
How'd the army find out about this place?
この野郎、話が違うじゃないか。
Things weren't supposed to go down like this.
こら気安く僕に触るなよ。
Get your dirty mitts off of me.
おいおい。何がどうなってんだ。
What's going on here?
はあ、あの人たちが空賊さんたちのボスですか。
Ah! So they're ringleaders of the Sky Bandits.
女の子もいるなんてなんかびっくりですね。
I'm surprised there's such a young woman too.
無駄口叩いてないで。
How about you shut your trap and stop taking some good pictures?
こんなスクープめったにあるもんじゃねえ。
What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? Jesus. Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
どうだ。
A lot of energy about to take place.
いい記事は
So how about it, Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article?
そりゃもちろん。
You bet it is.
連れてきてくれて。
I'm really grateful that you took us along.
あ、ついでですから大佐も取らせてもらえませんかね。
Bro's voice got so whiny. What? Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it?
カッカ、よろしいですか。
What do you think, General Morgan?
勝手にするがいい。
Do as you like.
今回の作戦はお主の立案だ。正直大した手並みだったぞ。
In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about.
いや、情報部のスタッフの分析が正確だったからです。
No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the intelligence division's analysis.
それと、そこにいる諸君の協力の賜物でしょうね。
Why do I actually kind of want that? Like, unironically, I'm like, that would actually be kind of insane and fun. That would be very Yakuza. And we like find audio logs of like Adachi. Like in random dungeons, we're just like, what is this audio log of Adachi doing? And it's just Adachi going like, ah! Stop! What the fuck? That's crazy, man. Hope he's okay. Nani? What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly?
お前たちは。
It's you kids again.
エステルちゃんたちだ。
It's Estelle and Joshua.
遊撃士ども。なぜ貴様がここにいる。
念のために言っておくけど、また一足先に潜入していたの。
No, don't say such a thing. We've gone too far. Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you, again.
このアジトもすでに制圧済みよ。
And the entire hideout has been subdued.
逃げた空賊の狩猟たちをここまで追ってきたんですが。
We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way.
まさか王国軍の警備艇が来ているとは思い
But
ま
I
せん
never
で
would
し
have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting.
また出過ぎた真似をしよって。
Once again, you've overstepped your bounds.
お言葉ですが、
With all due respect, General.
彼らがいたから我々の突入もここまでうまくいったのです。
Why does he look like a priest? Why does he look like Gilgamesh and Kiriko Tsumine's child? This is the child of Fate Zero. I'm doing it, Artisian. I'm opening the door. Welcome on in. He's Kiriko Tsumine and Gilgamesh's child. Even the priest thing, like that was genetically given to him.
その功績は認めるべきかと。
Gilgamesh and Kiri fuck nasty. This is the result. Who gave birth? Gilgamesh or Kiri? See, I would say naturally it should be Gilgamesh, but I think Gilgamesh would be kind of pissed off at the idea of having to give birth, so I think Kiri. I think Gilgamesh would be too whiny about it. And Kiri would just be like, oh my god, fine, I'll have the child.
まあよい。
Do as you wish.
お主に任せる。
It's a fine one. Why do I literally want this actually though?
わしは一足先に船に戻って空賊どもを締め上げてくる。
In the story, it was more of a conceptual baby. That's true. It was a conceptual baby of treason and misery and ruining lives and whatever the frick they did to Liam O'Brien. My god, I forget that guy's name, but I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Oh, hating women. Capital H, capital W. Hating women. Very well, General. Does that mean this guy's gonna be a baddie? I don't think he'll be a baddie. Or he'll be like a long-term baddie. Like, he'll be on our side, but then we'll be like, oh, there's a lot of weird things happening around you. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be lying all over the place unconscious. Fate Zero is uniquely misogynistic in a series that I wouldn't overall describe as awesome for women. Oh, as in like Fate isn't awesome for women? Is Fate Zero well, all the characters are misogynistic. I think there are some pretty damn rad female characters, but they are heavily outweighed by the male cast. I don't know, I just think that Saber and Alias Veal should make out. Oh, never forget, actually though, one of my favorite characters in Fate Zero is Maya, and she got like, you know, 3 scenes or something, but I love her. I love her. Hi Duke, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but is anyone treated well by the story? I don't know. Rough to say. I think everyone suffers. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. Waver's pretty okay. Waver is my favorite character in Fate Zero. Waver, Ryder, and Kiri and Gilgamesh are my favorite characters. And Maya. I like Maya so much. It is a great ship. It was literally when I was watching Digimon season 3, Jerry and Leomon are so Waver Ascanda to me. And it's the best. It's so good. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move. Captain Almalthea. Yes, Colonel. She's cool. She doesn't talk much, but I'm waiting for her to be cool. Oh yeah, wait for me, Colonel. Okay. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. Bye, Dorothy. I love you so much. My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah.
父さんもそのあたりには気を配っていたみたいですし。
Dad always made a point of staying in the background too.
あれ、そうだったっけ？
Really? I never noticed.
うん。
Mm. Where is Dad?
その問題を考えなくちゃね。
I forgot about him. I guess that's one problem we've still got to figure out.
父さんが今
Where is Dad
どこに
now?
いて、
What is he doing?
どうして連絡をくれないのか。
And why hasn't he tried to contact us?
うん。
Oh.
ここで私たちができることはもうなさそうね。
It looks like there's nothing else left for us to do
とり
here.
あえずボスに戻って事件の報告をしておきましょう。
Let's get back to Burst.
先生のことを考えるのはそれからよ。
We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. Papa is missing.
本当にご苦労
But
様でした。
Maybell's here. Yippee! Welcome back, Silver. My goat said you guys are fine for a weekday story on page 4, but we're going for Sunday front page. Toodles! I really appreciate all your hard work.
やっぱり私の目は間違っていなかったようですわね。
It appears that my impression about you was right.
皆さんだったら絶対に解決してくれると思いましたわ。
Papa hopes Papa is safe.
でも
True.
軍にいいところを持っていかれちゃったしな。
But the army took off with all the glory.
解決したとは
So I
言
don't
えない
know
か
if
も。
we would exactly say that we solved the case.
そんなことはありませんわ。
That's not true.
仮に皆さんがいなかった場合、軍の突入もうまくいったかどうか。
Indeed, why are you the funniest person in the whole world?
逆上した空賊たちに人質を傷つけられたかもしれませんから。
お前さんたちがそんなにしてアジトを制圧していたおかげじゃ。胸は張ってもいいと思うぞ。
You should be proud of what you've done.
そっかな。
You really think so? Hehe.
確かに人質は解放されて空賊たちも逮捕されたけど、
It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits
い
arrested.
くつかの謎が解明されぬまま残ってしまったのが悔やま
But
れ
it's a
るわ
bit
ね。
vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left.
湖畔に現れた男たちと空賊の狩猟の奇妙な態度ですね。
The men who appeared at the Valyria lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky
この
Bandits.
事件、まだ裏があると考えた方が
I
いい
think
か
we
もし
should
れませ
consider
ん。
that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about.
まあそのあたりは王国軍に任せるしかなさそうじゃの。
Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part of the to the Royal Army.
連中の身柄を拘束された以上、こちらと
There's
しては
really
知ら
not
ざ
much
るを得
left we
ない
can do.
とにかく人質たちが全員無事に戻ってきただけでも幸いですわ。
We should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe.
空賊逮捕のニュースのおかげで街にも活気が戻りつつあります。
Things are returning to normal.
感謝の気持ちに少しばかり報酬に色をつけさせていただきました。
A bonus to your reward.
いいの？
I hope it's money. Really? You okay with that?
もちろんですわ。
Of course I am.
オリビエさんも本当にありがとうございました。
I'd like to thank you too, Olivier.
グランシャリネ分の働きができたのであればいいのだがね。
I just hope that my work was worth the price of that grand Chardonnay.
ええ、お釣りが来るほどですわ。
There was change to spare.
それでは皆さん、ごきげんよう。何かあったらまたお願いします。
Bye bye,
失礼
Mimada.
いたします。
I love you.
なんだかものすごく
Hi,
感
Kevin.
謝されちゃったわね。
Wow, nice that someone appreciates us.
あれ以上事件が長引いていたら流通はさらに混乱しただろうからね。
I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more
市
confusion.
長さんが喜ぶのも当然かもしれないな。
It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is.
なんだか嬉しいな。
Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside.
私たちが頑張ったことでみんなのお役に立てたんだったら遊撃士冥利に尽きるってもんよね。
I don't think Abrasa could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people.
名前言っちゃって。
Aww.
でも確かにあんたたちももう新人とは言えないわね。正直今回はいろいろ驚かされたわ。
Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time.
そっかな。
You think so?
とりあえず今回の事件の査定と報酬を受け取るがいい。
Please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. How much money? Wow.
市長が言っていた分、報酬には色をつけておいたぞ。
It is a very, very nice sum. I will spend all of it on ingredients. Thank you. That's like 16 children. It is. You're right. Yay!
いいんですか?
Recommendation. Yay! I think we can just quit now. I think we're set for life monetarily.
推薦状に恥じないようこれからも頑張ります
We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation.
よかったわねカシウス先生が聞いたらさぞ喜ぶと思うんだけど
I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure.
そうですね
You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. I want it to do that, like, ripple transition. You know, like when someone dreams in, like, a Disney cartoon. Cassius on a beach. Margarita. Yeah, my kids. I mean, they're good. They can sort themselves out for a while. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter.
そうね
Yeah.
先生らしくもない
It's definitely not like him.
ボースで突然船を降りた後一体どこに行ったのかしら
ごめんください
Hello? What a perfect opportunity for you to explain where my papa has gone. What's the matter?
実は例の空賊に奪われていた定期船の積み荷が戻ってきましてね
You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits.
その中に遊撃士協会宛ての郵便物がいくつかあったんですよ
And among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild.
それでお届けに伺ったんです
Oh. I appreciate you doing that. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left boats to begin with?
いえ違うんです
Yeah, it's actually addressed to the Roland branch.
こちらにカシウス・ブライトという方のご家族はいらっしゃいますか
Yes, we are.
僕たちがそうですけど
ああちょうどよかったいやロレント支部に連絡したらこちらに来ていると聞きましてねそれじゃ受け取ってください
Papa, what did you give us? Estelle was given both the letter and parcel.
この手紙は
Papa!
父さんの字だわ
Papa can write.
宛先はロレント支部の私とヨシアになってる
It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch.
どうやら船を降りる直前に書いたものらしいね
It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner.
父さんちゃんと僕たちに連絡するつもりだったんだよ
I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all.
そっか
Oh,
よかったわね
they love their Papa, man.
こっちの小包も先生から送られてきたもの
So that parcel is from your dad too?
他の誰かが父さんに送ったものみたい
This one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. That's
あ
odd.
れ
うん差出人がどこにも書いてないね
War. I don't know why this would incite war,
で
but
は
I've decided it's
確かにお
war.
渡ししましたよ
Bye, Ted. Thanks, Ted.
ああそれと空賊逮捕
Ew.
本当にご苦労様
Another
です
present. The parcel is just a child. Oh, cool. Another one.
いやーさすが遊撃士ですね
まさか定期船の積み荷に手がかりがあったとはの
Such a coworker name, right?
ここで読むのもなん
Just
じゃ
Ted.
ありがとうルグランジーさん
それでは早速中身を拝見させてもらおうか
Okay, Olivier, invite yourself.
またどうしてあんたがしっかりいるわけ
Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here?
いやー純然たる興味さ
It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all.
どうして君たちの父
Why did your father disembark the
船を
airliner
降りたのか
prior to its departure?
このままお預けを食らったら気になって夜も寝られないよ
Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night.
そんなこと言われて
And you're
も
telling me this because...
ああ一緒に冒険したのに仲間外れとはなんと恥ずかしいな
How heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you?
アジトに潜入できたの
Oh.
は誰のおかげだったかなと。
And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits hideout, I wonder? Alright, already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow. No.
仕方ありませんね。
Obnoxious? No. Of course not. I guess we don't have much of a choice.
ただ、内容次第では席を外してもらいますよ。
However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay?
もちろんだ
Of
と。
course I understand.
気を取り直
I'm
して
very amenable. I'm very kind and respectful to my friends. Estelle started by cutting the letter seal.
エステル、ヨシュアへ。
Oh my god, it's like I can hear him. Papa! Papa is here! Dear Estelle and Joshua,
そろそろ代理の仕事を終わらせた頃合いだろうか。
I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right?
最初はつまずくこともあるだろうが、一歩一歩確実にこなせばいい。お前たちなら必ずできるはずだ。
I'm also sure there are many things that you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you can both succeed.
さて、こちらの仕事の方だが、
Anyway,
少々困ったことが起こってな。
Papa is omniscient. Yay! It turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. War.
どうやらしばらくの間、
War.
家に帰ることができそうにない。
And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time.
そうだな。女王生誕祭が終了するまでは帰ってこられないと考えてくれ。
Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday
お
celebration.
前たちには申し訳ないが、まあ今さら親の留守を寂しがるような年でもなかろう。
I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away.
俺が戻るまでの間、お前たちがどう過ごすかはお前たち自身で決めるといい。
So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live.
ロレントで仕事を続けるもよし。
You're free to continue working on
声
Roland
優劇士の
or
資格を
pursue
得るため
qualifying
に
as a senior bracer.
16歳という実り多き季節を悔いなく過ごすといいだろう。
Papa is giving the Queen her birthday present, if you get what I mean. Joshua! Dear Lord. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it.
それではな。
Please give my
シェラ
regards
ダ
to
ート
Sherrod.
と
No,
間
I
に
refuse.
カシウス・ブライト。
Bright.
先生らしい文面ね。
This seems like the type of letter your father would write.
軽そうだけど、あんたたちへの思いやりに満ち溢れているわ。
It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration toward the both of you. Yeah,
そうですね。
looks that way.
うん。
The
女王
Queen's
生誕
birthday
祭か
celebration, isn't it?
聞いた話によると、まだしばらく先のようだな。
From what I've heard, that's still quite a ways off.
2、3ヶ月は先のことよ。
2 or 3 months?
確かにちょっとした旅行ならできそうな期間だけど。
Small trip?
本当に一体どこで何をしてらっしゃるのかしら。
I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Oh.
それはともかく、そちらの小包はどうだい？
Forget about that. Let's focus on what's in that package.
差出人不明というところがなんとも興味深いじゃないか。
With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside.
まあ確かに気になるけど
To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself.
父さん宛てのものを勝手に調べるのもちょっと
Genuine question, does Papa know when either of his kids' birthdays are? I mean, I'm sure he knows, but like... He'd probably have to like double check. He know. He, you know.
しかし考えてもみたまえ。
What do you think of it this way?
父上の失踪と時を同じくして届けられた差出人不明の小包だ。
It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared.
何か関係があ
The
る
two
かも
might
し
be
れないよ。
related, you know?
そっかな
He probably knows at least Estelle's. Wait, does Joshua... No, he was 11. He probably knows how, like, when his birthday was.
ちょっとオリビエ。
Olivier.
自分が興味あるからってそそのかすんじゃないわよ。
Don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity.
いや、オリビエさんの言うことも確かに一理
No,
あります。
Olivier does have a good
父
point.
さんが帰ってくるまでずっと放っておくのもなんだし。
Instead of leaving it until her dad comes home,
調べた方がいいかもしれませ
it
ん。
might be worth looking into.
わかった。
Okay,
調べてみよう。
let's check it out. Estelle opened the parcel from the unknown sender. Bomb. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item.
これって
I think this was the track that they played on top of the tower, and I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I saw that item, I was like, this reminds me of the tower. Because didn't the towers have like something you could put? I don't know. I thought they had like a... There was like a circle. I don't know. What's this supposed to be?
オーブメントだね。
Ornament?
用途はよくわからないけど。
I'm not sure what it's used for.
メモには
Let's see what the memo says.
例の集団が運んでいた品を確保したので保管をお願いする。
I'm not gonna be able to remember this voice, but I feel like I should. I was able to secure the item that aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it.
機械を見て R 博士に解析を依頼していただきたい。K.
Okay. Do we know any Ks? I don't think so. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. What was that? I don't remember what that guy that I didn't trust was called. Oh well.
これだけ
That's it?
うん。
Uchikoshi?
他には何も書かれていない。シェラさん、
We're back.
この K とか R 博士という人に、残念ながらわからないわね。
Professor Randy!
先生はとにかく顔が広いから外国人という可能性もあるし。
ヒントがこれだけじゃ正直お手上げって感じよね。この黒いオーブメント。
What the heck is this black orphan anyway?
形状から言って一般的な用途に使われるものじゃなさそうね。
From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general
戦
use.
術オーブメントあたりに少
It
し
feels a little similar to a battle orphan.
いや、それとも違うな。
Even so, it's still quite
普
different.
通の戦術オーブメントにはクォーツをはめるためのスロットがついている。
A normal battle orphan has slots in which to install
だが
quartz.
これはひょっと
This
した
has
ら
none.
アーティファクトかもしれないね。
アーティファクト
Artifact.
現在作られているオーブメントの原型となった古代文明の
Yeah,
動
yeah,
力
yeah,
機の
yeah,
こと
yeah.
さ。
That's what I was. Yeah, Olivier, you're on my level. Right.
たまに遺跡から発見されて七葉教会に保管されることが多い。ま、いわば骨董品だね。
でもこれは見たところそんなに古いものじゃないわ。
This one doesn't appear to be that old.
最近作られたものみたいだけど。
It looks to me like it was made recently.
それは確かに。
Hit Valve trading card game Artifact? The best trading card game ever made. Never forget when they announced that. Oh my god. You're right about that.
ただ、
However,
訳ありな品であるのはどうやら間違いなさそうだね。
nice. I've been looking for a JRPG that features an ancient civilization for once, right? I'm kind of lacking that in the market. Black market item.
ああ、まったくもう。あの不良やつと来たら。
Jeez, now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad.
心配ばっかりかけてくれちゃって
Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him?
エステル？
But still.
こんな差出人不明の
Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender.
一体どんな事件に首を突っ
What in
込
the
んでい
world
る
has
の
my
か
dad gotten himself into this time?
エステル。
Estelle. Oh.
ねえ、エステル。少し考えたんだけどさ。
You know, Estelle, I've been thinking.
このまま旅を続けない？
How about we continue our journey? Huh?
ヨシュア父さんの手紙にも書いてあったじゃないか。
That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right?
声優劇士の資格を目
He
指し
said,
て旅
You're
をする
free
のも
to
いいだ
put
ろう
trails
って
in the sky. Yeah, he
そ
did
れ
say
は
that.
確かにそうだけど。
僕たちはロレントとボースで推薦状をもらったよね。
We've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right?
残るはルーアン、ツァイス、オーとグランセルの3つだけだ。
Only those 3 are left.
ギルドの仕事をしながらこれらの地方を回っていけば、
If we do jobs as we travel around to these other
ひょっとし
regions,
たら父さんの行方がわかるかもしれない。
we just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing.
父さんの実力を考えたら余計な心配だとは思うけど。
I love Joshua and Estelle so much, man. I have so many like nightmare scenarios about where their relationship will go. Cause I just straight up don't see this ending happy between them. And I'm just like, what genre of miserable is it gonna be? Or maybe I'm too jaded from other JRPGs. You know what like, I was talking to AJ about this last week. I don't think I said it on stream. But you know what this is like my nightmare situation, okay? I have 2 nightmare situations. Gon, Killua, Chimera, and Miserable. Nana Miserable. Yeah! Okay, so like one nightmare situation is like they just like hurt each other irreparably. Like what the worst thing would be. Oh my god, I'm making it worse for myself as I keep thinking. The worst thing would be Estelle and Joshua are like really pushed to their limits. And like they keep being pushed and pushed and pushed. And then like Estelle says something like, he's not even your like real dad, like you don't get me or something. Like she doesn't even mean it, but she just says it. And the way that that would just like actually kill Joshua forever, I think. Like how do you come back from that? My other nightmare situation is that like Estelle finally like is like, oh, I think I'm crushing on Joshua too. And it's like, whoa, happiness is so close. And then Joshua, like maybe there's a party member or something. And Joshua's like, wow, finally I'm not crushing on my sister anymore. I'm finally crushing on this new person. And then it's like, oh, like either one of them like finding someone else and the other one just having to watch on as they like develop a relationship and just being like, you're so close yet so far. That would kill me. Anyway, really looking forward to playing more of this game. Hi Bluebird, I hope your test went well. Will they, won't they, turning into why didn't they? I'll die. I love them together so much. I'll die. Play trails to find out. Woohoo! Yay! Estelle reveals that she's always hated meatballs. No, that's even darker than what I could imagine. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills.
外国に行っている可能性だってあるんだけど。
And there's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad.
それでもただ待っているよりはるかにマシなんじゃないかな。
But I think getting off our own duffs? I guess that means like but. Getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. Oh my god, Estelle confirming all of his worst fears.
それに R 博士だって見つけられるかもしれないしね。
Goodbye. And we might be able to find this Professor R too.
ねえ、ヨシュア。
Joshua. You're a genius! Stop. What are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or maybe even 10! Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes! Training to be senior braces as we travel around Libel. And exposing what no good middle-aged man has been doing. Oh. I missed that. And I was like, what? She's just accusing all middle-aged men as being no good. Okay. Exposing what that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. And you were like, Sam. I think you're missing the point. What I like to think about in a similar vein is how will they use the song Joshua plays on his harmonica to hurt me. True! True. I guess it's settled then. I'm coming with you! Bye, Shara. Bye, Shara. Oh. That's sad. I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? No, it's fine. Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. Yeah, Roland needs you. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. Don't overdo it. Yes. Oh, that's actually nice. I'll come running no matter where you are. Thanks, Shara. Same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's literally the only thing I'm worried about. I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear the children. Oh god. You can count on me. You're leaving too? That's less acceptable to me. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. Oh, but then I get a higher chance of Joshua in a style cutscene. This is so difficult. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara. Oh. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. I hate that Olivier is actually really funny sometimes. Right? It's like, I don't want to be endeared to him, but then he makes a funny hee hee ha ha and I'm like, God. I'm looking forward to that's what I'm looking forward to next. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting really sells it, honestly. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think if I didn't have a voice for him, I would like him less, honestly. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier-san, Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. And you will. Okay, well, there he goes again. It's just so hard to keep up with you, Olivier! It's just so hard! Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. I've decided to accompany fair Sherazade instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me.
ロレンとの治安を乱さないでよね。
He almost had like a good goodbye.
あと仕事明けのシェラネって本当にリミッター外れちゃうから
Alas.
マジで注意した方がいいわよ。
I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware.
何よ、失礼
How dare you speak about your mental like that, Estelle?
あの人だって底なしでしょ。
She's even worse than you.
リミッタ
She
ーが外れ
is?
る
The gloves come over.
それってこの前よりもすごいのかい？
Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before?
なんというか比較にな
It
らない
was
と思い
nice
ます
knowing you.
そうなんだ。
Yes, it was a pleasure.
ロレント方面行き定期飛行船
I don't
まもなく
understand.
離陸します。ご利用の
Bye bye, Olivier. Bye, Sharon.
あら、もう出発
Ollie boy. Well, Ollie boy.
ほらオリビエ、急がないと。
シェラ君、ちょっと待ってくれたまえ。
Wait, sure, wait. Can we talk this over?
少し考える時間をくれると嬉しいなーって。
出発直前になって何を言ってるのかしら。
Surely you're not getting cold feet already.
男だったらグダグダ言うな。
If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Yugi boy, Yugi boy, Yugi boy. Bye bye, Yugi boy.
まったね。
See you,
ロ
Shara.
レントのみんなによろしく。
Oh my god, please say hi to Claire for me. I miss her so much.
二人ともお元気で。
Bye bye. You'll be so missed. By someone. God, finally just you and me, Joshua. Eh? We're gonna be so happy together. I'm sure of it. Woo! That's Love and Peace, baby. That's the achievement name. Very good. I like it.
以上が王国北方で起こった空賊事件の顛末さ。はあ、没落したカプア家の連中がこんなところに流れてくるとはね。王国から問い合わせがあるかもしれないから適当にあしらってくれ。
Who are you working with?
結局彼には会えなかった。どうやらトラブルが発生したらしい。
I know this voice. Yeah, it's look, I was just hearing it.
空賊事件との関係は未だ不明だが、別の勢力が動いているのは間違いない。
Wait, what? Olivier?
そうでもないのさ。面白い連中と知り合いになれたよ。
I've also become acquainted with an interesting
料
bunch.
理もうまいし、美人も
It's great and there are babes everywhere.
なかなか肌に合っている。
This is unquestionably my kind of country.
いっそ永住しちゃおうかななんて。
Okay, it could have been anyone with that voice. Anyone, surely.
わかったわかった。
Okay,
そんなに
that's not
怖い
good
声を
for
出さないでくれ。
Who the hell are you talking
そ
to?
ちらの方は引き続き頼む。
Chancellor.
最初は殿に気づかれるな。
Anyway, see what else you can find out.
また連絡するよ、親友。
Why did he say that so longingly? What?
相変わらずからかいがある男だな。
I love messing with that
融通の利
guy.
かないところが可愛い
He's
と
so
いう
stuffy
か
and
な。
uptight that I can't help myself.
携帯用の小型通信機ね。
Who is that? Woman's voice? What kind of woman would be what?
ずいぶん洒落たものを持ち歩いているじゃないの。
シ
Sheragon.
サイスの中央工房ですら実用化していないオーブメントを持っているなんてね。
And the fact that you're carrying around an augment that even the Zeiss Central Factory can create. You know, it would actually be interesting if Shera took Olivier away because she was being sus of him this whole time.
あんた、一体何者なの?
How about you tell me who you really are?
水臭いことを言わないでくれたまえ。
Don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger.
漂白の詩人にして天才演奏家オリビエ・レンハイムのことは君もよく知っているはずだろう。
I'm Olivier Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician that you've come to adore.
だがもっと知りたいのであれば、いわゆるピロートークというやつで。
Wait. But if you want to get me to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps.
悪いけどマジなの。道化ごっこは通用しないわよ。
There's so much energy here. How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Ruben Operative?
銀線の名はどうやら伊達じゃなさそうだね。
It looks like the title Silverstring isn't just for show.
エステル君たちの前では気づかぬふりをしていたわけか。
So I guess you're pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh?
これ以上あの子たちに余計な心配をかけたくないもの。
I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are.
それじゃ詳しいことをサクサク喋ってもらおうかしら。
So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking?
あんたの目的は
Who are you and what are you doing in
どうして
Libo?
リベールに潜入したの？
その前に2つほど訂正
Before
さ
that,
せてくれる
I'm
かな。
gonna have to correct you on 2 points.
まず道化ごっこはしていない。僕の場合これが地の性格でね。
First of all, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural.
擬態でも
I'm
何で
not
も
play
なかった
acting or anything. This is just who I am.
ああ、そうでしょうとも。
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
ワインをただ飲みしたのだって飲みたいからやったんでしょうよ。
So do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it?
ただしその後、門に連行されて情報を集めることまで計算してね。
Redemption, totally. Sure.
私たちと合流することまで狙っていたとは思えないけど。
And you even set yourself up to run into us. I don't think so.
そのあたりは想像にお任せするよ。
Truly bad. I'll leave that part up to your imagination.
訂正するのはもう一つ。この装置
The
は
other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an augment.
帝国で出土した
It is an
アーティファクトさ。
artifact.
あらゆる動力通信機と交信が可能で暗号化も可能だから傍受の心配もない。
It can piggyback off of orbital communication systems and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted.
忙しい身には何かと重
Comes in
宝する
handy
のだ
for a
よ。
busy man such as myself.
アーティファクト。
Artifacto.
七曜協会が管理している生異物か。ますますもってあんたの狙いが知りたくなってきたわね。
Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after.
いやんばかんシェラ君のチン。
I hate his stupid freaking voice. I hate it! I hate it! I'm in love with him anyway. Oh, no, 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 Shara.
ミステリアスな美人の謎はむやみに詮索するもんじゃなくてよ。
You should never try to pry into the secrets of his mysterious beauty all at once.
本物の女に近づきたい？私の無知で手伝ってあげるけど。
How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my wit.
やだなシェラ君、目が笑ってないんですけど。
I don't see any humor in those eyes.
まあ冗談は置いとくとして。
Well, jokes aside.
たく、最初から素直に話しなさいよ。
You really should have been straightforward from the beginning.
お察しの通り、僕の立場は帝国の諜報員のようなものさ。
As you have figured out, my position is that of an operative in the
だ
Empire.
が、工作を仕掛けたり、
But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information.
ある人物に会いに来ただけなんだ。
I merely came here to meet a certain someone.
ある人物？
turn someone.
君もよく知っている人物だよ。
Cassio Sprite.
王国軍にその人ありと歌われた最高の
Oh,
剣士
slow
にして
zoom. Slow zoom. What's that? It's a cinema.
大陸に5人といない特別な称号を持つ遊撃士。剣聖カシウス・ブライト、その人さ。
The Divine Blade. Cinema. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Doom. I can never see the word Doom without thinking of freaking Chopper. That Chopper and Sanji scene. Oh my god. Sanji just like a real man believes a woman's lies. And Chopper just being like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's see. If we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruan route. Wait, if we go to the hot springs, it will be so much better now that they're gone. Okay, hot springs. Okay. I don't remember where the hot springs were, but they were somewhere in this world. And now we can go to them without stress and worry. I wonder which route we should take to get there.
それなんだけど、本当に定期船は使わないのかい?
No soda. No soda. No. No. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Wasn't the dad who said that?
まあ、確かに時間はあるから、のんびり行くのも悪くはないか。
Finally, the weirdos are gone. We can move our situation ship to the hot springs in peace like normal people. Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money. Yeah, shopping! So true, we didn't have any time to spend shopping leisurely during the Sky Bandit mess. And then we could leave after that. So what do you think? Try not to waste too much money.
ちなみにルーアン地方に入るには西のクローネ峠を越える必要がある。買い物が済んだら西口から出よう。
オッケー。
オッケー。西口ね。
オッケー。What? Oh yeah, the ring. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know. It was great that we stopped the bandits and all that, but can we get back to shopping? Please. Issue 4? I don't think we have issue 4. Yay! News time, news time, news time. Whoa, it's the picture. Cute. Still needs a new Jordans too. The Royal Army reports that the military's intelligence division successfully located the Sky Bandits' hideout in the mountains of Bose. The criminals were apprehended and all hostages were set free. Mere days prior to the Kapua's capture, the Lind was found in an abandoned mine north of Ravenue Village. Its cargo had been looted and its passengers and crew were still missing, but this was the break the investigators needed to crack the case wide open. And shortly thereafter, that's exactly what they did. We're for shopping and shipping, true. But not airships. No. The monumental task of clue analysis and deduction fell upon the Royal Intelligence Division, newly founded by a young man named Colonel Alan Richard. I want to see how Niall writes about this man. While the Border Patrol tracked the criminals, a team of intelligence officials led by one General Morgan fed them information and analyses, and it was this coordinated effort that ultimately led to a successful rescue. I'm just gonna say, if there is no picture of Richard in this news issue, then Niall literally took that picture for himself. Because he was like, no, that picture, like the picture of Richard is the most important picture that we'll take. Like that's the big one. And yet it hasn't been put yet, so. What does that mean? Huh, Niall? Huh?
Data analysis. I excel.
Put your hands in the air, came the cry. With that, the Royal Army blockaded the Capuas before they could escape, and it was all over. Don Capua's blank, disbelieving stare said it all. Intelligence and Border Patrol alone can't take all the credit for the successful rescue! Woohoo! As a handful of braces played a fairly significant role too, modestly dodging the limelight in the process. Well, that's not entirely correct. Several hours prior to the Army's raid, these braces infiltrated the Sky Bandits' hideout through decidedly non-standard means and waged a small war against them from within, keeping them off their guard. In the end, it seems the braces and the Royal Army really did work together, albeit by accident. Don Capua, the ringleader of this crime family, has been transported to the Leiston Fortress where he will be thoroughly interrogated. The Capua's Imperial-made light aircraft, Bobcat, has been impounded as evidence, and the case is expected to be an open and shut one. I feel like we really should have told them about Don's amnesia. And the fact that his eyes change color. But, whatever. Friends and family of the hostages finally have a reason to smile again, now that they know their loved ones are safe. Bosa's mare, Maybelle, is overjoyed as well. This is the result we all prayed for, she says, and we owe an immeasurable debt of thanks to all those involved in resolving this incident without casualty. We at Libel News also wish to send our gratitude to General Morgan, along with all his men and women of the Intelligence Division, for working around the clock to track down the whereabouts of the hostages and their captors. Everyone else involved deserves commendation as well, so let's be sure that when they return to their homes, they receive a true hero's welcome. Ours also say that Her Majesty's nephew is planning a vacation to Ruan. Interesting! 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 Someone else is going to Ruan. Interesting! But the exact time and locations remain undisclosed. The upscale... Oh no. The upscale Antares restaurant in Bosa's North Block suffered a loss this week when an Imperial traveller / would-be musician bilked on his rather hefty bill. The man was arrested on the spot and imprisoned at Harkin Gate. A bit severe, but it sends a powerful message. Uh-huh. Man, what a letdown, I tell you. The girl running the confectionery shop has a fiance. Right? I'm disappointed to say the least. I know, see, I tried to tell you, man. I told you, she's got a fiance. It's not gonna work out. I tried. Gaudy neckwear to accent the collar. Why can't I pronounce any word? That was 1,000. Okay, well, Jesus, take it, Joshua. God, Joshua having a red scarf just makes so much sense. Not to compare them to Eren and Mikasa again, but I'm just saying. Joshua and Mikasa with their red scarves is, yaha. Yaha. I like to think that whilst Estelle is like, yay, ingredients, Joshua is just like, jeez, why can't we just buy actual healing? Why can't we just buy normal healing items? Why do we have to do it like this? Hi Nero, how you doing? Okay, that's a bit much. Let's not do. I did the exact same. Let's do 5. Yeah. Yo, base watchy actually. Healing is overrated. Simply shove meatballs. Nice. I wonder if I should splurge occasionally and buy something with steak. If we're gonna dine well tonight, then it'll be fun thinking about what to do for the side dishes too. Who did I just talk to? It's unfortunate that I can't buy a lot of perishable goods at the same time. If I could buy a lot of them when they're cheap, it would certainly help out my home budget. Should you not buy a lot of perishable? Now, what was I supposed to buy here? There was onions, carrots, and then, what was I supposed to get? Some kind of meat? Was it duck? Am I supposed to get a duck? Uh-oh. Good luck, kid. You got this. I just love the atmosphere at this market. No matter how mad my parents get, I just can't stop sneaking off to come here. It's not like there's anything to do at home after all. Yo, Justella Meatball and Joy. Hello, Callus. How are you today? Oh, they've got some new and interesting wares in today. I see. So this is what an Eastern design looks like. I wonder what my father is doing right now back at Revenue Village. Pom. Great name. Pom. Pom. You're supposed to buy perishables and then just let them perish, right? I mean, it's in the name. True. I think you're cooking. I mean, you're not, but it's confusing. I guess I'm just gonna have to start my own business from the ground up. Damn. Does anyone know if I'm able to do the stolen ring quest now? I know I had to wait for a while, but I don't know if I'm able to do it now. The soup today tastes different than usual. It's a bit rough, but the ingredients blend well to create a rather bold, interesting flavor. The wine I ordered finally arrived on the last airship. Our stock was beginning to dwindle to a most worrisome level. We were in danger of running out altogether. Man, imagine just going into a restaurant and talking to all of the people who have ordered food and just distracting them from their meal and then just leaving without dining at the restaurant. You're past the place where you can find it. Is the quest still active? Yeah. Oh gosh, was it in the hideout? How do I do? Yeah, it is still active. Is it in the hideout? Somewhere? Maybe. Epic. Finally, we can stop up in ingredients fairly and honestly. Okay. Hey, listen to this. The head chef actually told me to make today's soup. You did great. I'm loving it. Joshua, do you want to go back? How much are they going to give me for helping? 2,000 merit. I mean, that's pretty good. Ugh, fine. I guess I'll help people or whatever. Jeez. Check your inventory. Oh, like I might have picked it up already. I don't think it did though. They left me their guns and their whips? Okay. I think you did. I did pick it up? Did I equip it or something? Jeweled ring? How did that get on my finger? That's so funny. How did that happen? It's so weird how that happened. Lorna, anywhere? Nope, wrong way. Hey, girl. I got a ring for you. Walking back to the woman wearing her ring. What if she reacts if we are wearing it? Hold on. It raises my defense stat. You don't get it. I want to know if she's like, is that my ring? Oh yeah, this couple. Bad vibes, bad vibes. I don't remember where she was. She's somewhere. No, that's out again. Go back. I'm gonna sell one of these. Actually, I'm gonna sell both of these. And I'm gonna sell this. But I guess I'll keep your other weapons for now. Be grateful. Ooh, I could get Estella leather jacket. That raises her defense quite a lot. Okay, we'll come back. Oh, we get 2,000 for the ring, so I can trade my 2,000. Yeah, that works. Okay. Because the ring gives me a defense boost too, but I can get more defense. I'll take it. Joshua, should we unlock a thingy? Yeah, sure, Joshua. There you go. Boom. As soon as the JRPG town is bigger than one single screen, I cannot navigate. Right? It's so hard to navigate in this game. The city is so big, and I am just a girl. I want to give him attack, I think. I want him to just be a freaking machine. He's gonna be miserable about it, but he deserves it. It looks like my boss was led away by the army. Oh, I only want to create things. As long as there is an environment for that, I could care less about anything else. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that. Okay. You're Lorna, right? Well, so you see this ring? We found a ring. It was embarrassing how long it took me to learn the layout of the first city in Metaphor. It's because it has so many alleys, right? It's hard. Makes courts not looking in the bottom of the screen to see there's 44 in inventory. Was there? Ah. Oopsies.
戻ってくるなんて。盗まれた指輪に間違いありませんか?
There's no doubt that this was this ring that was stolen. This is the one that was stolen, alright? It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. Sorry for wearing it whilst I sorry about all the monster guts on it. It'll clean up nicely though, I'm sure. I still get lost in Limsa to this day. Me too. I never go to Limsa because it's just like I get so lost. Even the Aetherites confuse me. I don't get it. Yay! Okay. Let's go report this. And then I'll buy. I wonder if I can modify. No, I don't care, Marco. I'm not talking to you. Trade quartz. Oh, so I guess I can't like upgrade. I can just buy. Okay. The inside part of Ul'dah. That's rough too. That's rough too. I remember when I used to have, when I was leveling Gladiator, not Gladiator. Whatever is pre-Paladin. Is that Gladiator? I don't know. The early Paladin level, oh, was it Paladin? I don't know what I'm talking about. But there was some jobs in Ul'dah that I was just like, where the hell am I going? I don't get it. I don't understand. Nothing makes sense. I hate the city. No, I don't. It's actually very pretty, but... Gladiator? Okay. Okay. Give me money. Thank you. Okay. Do you want an upgrade, Queen? Let's get you an upgrade. The Ul'dah jobs are kind of, yeah. Ul'dah and Limsa jobs baffle me with their locations. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. I'm just skipping cutscenes and crying. 69 defense, nice. Perfect. Did I had it in my inventory. I need to learn to check. Why do you have no... Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Maybe we'll make ingredients, food now. Oh, I like that I can make fish with the fish that I caught. That makes me happy. It makes me want to fish more. True, Pachi. They are all there, aren't they? Yeah. I really love that zone that it goes to, though. I always find it so pretty for some reason. I'm just like, wow. It's beautiful. Limsa was especially rough to start in because I'm playing on controller and figuring out how to use the map with such a sharp learning curve. The maps in Final Fantasy XIV baffle me to this day. There's one location specifically in Heavensward that I still don't know how to figure out where I'm going, and I hate it. I hate that area so much. I love the vibes, but God, I can't figure out anything with where I'm meant to go or how I'm meant to do it, or it drives me insane. I watch all the job quest cutscenes and I cannot for the life of me remember what the Marauder quest line, which was my starter job, was about. Yeah, that checks out. Honestly. I give every single job a go with the cutscenes, and then if it does not grab my interest, I'll like skip like 10 levels of cutscenes, and then I'll come back and watch a random ass cutscene, and I'm like, whoa. What is going on? It is. You know what sucks, at least in my mind, is that I think Limsa and Uldar have the best NPCs to start the game with, but they're the hardest cities to start in. Whereas I think Gridania is the best city to start in, but has the worst NPCs. Sorry to the two of them, love them, but yeah. I don't think they have, oh, on the markers themselves, I don't know about that, but they barely ever have height references in the maps, and it drives me insane. It drives me insane. Joshua, is this the right way to go? I don't think so. I think we have to go up. I think it's here. Nope. Literally the opposite way. Never mind. I started in Uldar with Halloween decorations everywhere, and that enticed me to push through. I do love how the cities get decorated. It's so beautiful. Uldar gets some of the best decorations as well, actually. And Limsa too, actually. Limsa with its like upstairs zone gets so cute decorations. Such cute decorations. Come on, Joshua! It's the start of chapter 2. We have so many foods in our backpack. We have just the two of us in this situationship. We're thriving! We have no weird adults. Everything's really looking up for us. Oh, Joshua. Oh, Joshua. Joshua. Oh, you're back. Good job. Proud of you. Oh, Joshua. The older daytime music always jump scares me when it switches from night to day. Does it really? I'm gonna have to listen out for that. I love Uldar has my favorite music out of the starting cities. I love the music. I remember I asked you IRL, but have you said on stream how many chapters you think the game is? I don't think I have. I think there's 5 chapters, or maybe 6. Which, like, feels delusional to say because I'm so used to Yakuza. I'm like, a game can't have that few chapters. But now, actually, with the way that they're doing it, I wonder if it's gonna be 1 region per chapter. So, like, the prologue was Roland. Chapter 1 was Bose. This chapter's gonna be Ruan, or whatever it was called. And then we have... Then we do chapter 3, Zeiss, chapter 4, Grand Soul. And then maybe we end back in Roland. That would be kind of cool to do like a whole route around. I think that would be kind of cute. That's what I think will happen. That's my prediction. Oh, really, Bluebird? I think the nighttime one is the one that I love the most. Yeah, Sultana Dreaming. That's the song I love. I think it's so cute and beautiful. So many noteds. What? Joshua! Let's both blow up this time. Oh. Estelle just using Joshua as a meat shield. I still love her, like how soft the music is. Whoa, I don't think I have any clue if in-music changes based on the city. Because I only ever really use Gridania and Shadowbringer or Endwalkers and Inns. Whoa. What is that? From meatballs to meat shield, this situationship. Sorry. I just can't read situationship without inputting a sis in that now, I guess. I haven't played 14, but I use Sultana Dreaming in my D&D games. That's so cool! It's such a good vibe for D&D, actually. Perfect choice. Beef babies, meat shields. It is always a situation show. One way or another. Man, the map to like how... I don't know how to describe this. What? The scale between the map and how much you actually move always boggles my mind. I'm always like, this thing is so far away. And then about 2 steps later I'm there and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Estelle, I can't stay quiet about this anymore. I love you. I'd die for you. Estelle, you will. Yay! Sisterationship is possibly the worst thing I've introduced into stream lore. I love it. I think it summarizes everything perfectly. Scale and steel is the best. Wow. Man, it looks like we finally made it. So is that building supposed to be the checkpoint? Seems like it's me. Once we pass through there, we'll be in the Ruan region. What? So far? Look at it positively. But unfortunately, it's almost shut sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. But we've also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff, Estelle. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. Right, I guess I'll go to the bathroom. This seems as good a point as any. These guys have far better protection. Ah, no. The last checkpoint, you could just slip by easily. Much better here. 10 out of 10. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom. I need to pee. Are the numbers correct? Let me check, let me check, let me check. Yes, okay. I will be right back. Okay, bye. Hello, I am back. I love Joshua and Estelle so much, man. I'm not strong enough for whatever this game's gonna do, I fear. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'm not ready for whatever it is. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Here comes the boss. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? I got lost in Joshua's eyes. No, not exactly. Wear braces, just so you know. Oh, did we put our pins back on? We should. To flex on all the people about how cool we are. Estelle showed the soldier her junior bracelet emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see someone your age as a bracer. So you're here with work then? Yeah. No, actually we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. You're just like everyone else in this apartment. Estelle, you're nothing special anymore. We figured we'd travel on foot. We're gonna travel around the whole kingdom on foot. It doesn't take that long, man. Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. Oh. I'm gonna have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. We've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area recently. It's like a 5-minute run from one place to the next. Why are all these NPCs so confused about us doing number? I think you could do a full loop of the whole country in about half an hour, like give or take. Thanks a bunch. This will really help us out a lot. Okay. Okay. Thank you. What's wrong? Okay, sorry. I just like making conversation, man. Wow. Only we have turbo. I don't even use turbo. Well, do I? Am I now using it so much that I don't even realize I'm using it? Since this place is at such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. Nice. Thank you. Huh? What are you kids doing hiking at a time like this? It's pretty cold out there, huh? Hello. Oh, and you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour. But we were actually wondering... Joshua explained the situation and asked if they could stay the night. Estelle tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in the hopes of scoring some free food. Get him, girl. Get him. Everyone else is like, we can't walk. We'd have to kill 10,000 monsters. Joshua heard that and he started boycotting airships. Joshua, stop. My Twitch is dying again, man. Oh well. I see. Well, that's no problem. She is a gremlin. Feel free to use the room next to him. We really appreciate this, sir. Oh, wow, sorry. Did you hear that? That was my stomach growling. I'm so sorry. That's so rude of me. Hello, Downpour. Hopefully that was quick. I don't know. How about warming yourselves up first? Okay. Joshua, do you want to have a sad conversation by the fire? Oh, did you like it, dude? Oh, I've not had takoyaki in so long. So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah. Let's get that fireplace on, shall we? I am actually gonna get a fireplace scene. Oh my god. It's so nice and warm. But you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. It was pretty good. I don't know if it's my favorite thing ever, but I'd have it again. It was softer than I was expecting. I definitely do think not all takoyaki is built the same. Like, there's this one place in London that I've had it, and it was like the best I've ever had. And nothing's lived up to that. And I'm sure, like, actually in Japan, it would be the best thing even more so. But yeah, it's a lot squidgier than you expect. Yeah, I agree. Ornament stoves may heat up quickly, and they're certainly efficient, but they can't compare with the feel of a real wood burning stove. True. But these ones are much easier to use. Hello. True, Pachi. True. Yeah, they're really squidgy. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you. Let's go! Really? That'd be wonderful, thanks. I chose takoyaki in Japan, but I didn't like it. But that was more because of the texture than anything else. Yeah, it's a really specific texture. If you don't vibe with the texture... No worries. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Aww. With all the free time we've got, we welcome any guest coming through here. Well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. Oh my god, indeed. That would be me. I would just be living there for the rest of my life. I was kind of worried about the texture because normally I don't like octopus and squid and stuff, but it mixed together really well. I'm the same actually. I don't tend to like anything like that. And sometimes I can be a very like, the textures I can handle changes day by day. So sometimes I have takoyaki and I'm like, no, it is not a day where I can eat that sort of texture. But sometimes it's like, yeah. But again, I think all the textures can be really different depending on where you get it. I didn't like getting takoyaki. That's so funny. See, like calamari, I can't do calamari. Maybe I just haven't had good calamari, but I tried it once and I don't know. What texture does it have? It's like, okay, so it's like you have a ball, and I think most of the time you have to have that ball like all in one. Maybe you could bite it in half. And it's very like squidgy, but there's definite like chunkier bits in it, but it's soft. And it kind of melts in your mouth, but it has like chunkier bits in it. And then usually it has a sauce on top of it as well. So there's kind of a lot going on. Right, Duke? I always want to bite it in half, but I feel like it would not work very well. Maybe that was it, Sota. The calamari I had was just like rubbery and I didn't like it. But maybe I just need to find like good calamari.
もっとも軍隊の飯だからあまり味に期待しないでくれよ。
And full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's. Usher? Usher is here. Knights are cooked, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate.
空賊団騒ぎでは王国軍と張り合ってたけど、
There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit
一
incident.
人一人の兵士さんはやっぱり親切な人が多いよね。
But there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level.
確かにそうだね。
Yeah, that's true.
まあ、軍人が親切なのはリベールくらいだと思うけど。
Although I think Lubel is probably about the only place you're gonna find nice soldiers. What do you mean by that?
いや、とりあえず荷物を置こうか。
Joshua? Don't take me too seriously. I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Okay, Joshua. Whatever. Also, why is there blood all over that one bed? I'm sure it's fine. Man, they play this music. I have Estelle and Joshua. Ah! They're my favorite scenes.
かなり美味しかったと思わない？
They said to not expect much, but the food was pretty good, don't you think?
そうだね。軍で出る食事とは思えないな。
It was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Don't disturb me. Sorry, no, it's okay. Excuse me for disturbing you.
副長さん。
Oh, sir.
すっごく美味しかったわよ。
The meal was delicious. Thanks so much.
ごちそうさまでした。
Yeah, thank you.
おそ松様、口にあったようで何よりだ。
I love this music. It's so good. It's so like... It's so good, I think, at like being one of those pieces of music that instantly makes you feel... I don't know what the right word is. Like emotional, but not necessarily sad. Just like... very attuned to whatever's going on. This nighttime track reminds me of that one track in P3 that always plays when plot stuff is going down. Full, yeah, that's such a good way to describe it. It feels very immense and very full and very like heavy. Reflective. I see reflective. You must have tasted buds of iron too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it.
No!
Fine, we'll have a guest, but like I wanted Estelle and Joshua scene. Whatever. I hope they're good. We've got another guest for the arrive, and if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? Wait. Us two? Yes. Me and the... Us two and the guest? What do you mean? What are you saying?
来客? こんな夜中にですか?
Another guest in the middle of the night like this.
ずいぶん度胸ある人ね。
They must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour.
私たちは構わない。
No, we don't mind.
ただで泊めてもらってる身分だし。
It's not like we're paying to stay here either.
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。
I really appreciate that.
ま、ジョーちゃんたち
He's actually in the same line.
気兼ねする必要はないだろうけどな。
He's actually in the same line of work as the both of you. I wonder if it's that, Agate babadi badoop, man. Eh?
同業者?
Same line of work?
どこかで見たような顔だぜ。
I think that's it. Huh. I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before.
あんた。
銃剣のアガット。
The heavy blade Agate.
なんだ、知り合いだったのか。
Ah, you know each other already, huh?
ところでアガット、お前さん、飯はどうする?
By the way, Agate, what do you want to do? What do you plan to do about dinner? Agate Booty is my favorite character.
せっかくだが、さっき食っちまったばかりだ。
I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here.
寝床を貸してくれるだけでいい。
All I need is somewhere to crash for the night.
分かった。ベッドは適当に割り振ってくれよ。
Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves.
それじゃおやすみ。
Well, that's me and Joshua, and that's you in the corner. Done.
さてと。おっさんの子供たちだったか?
Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassius's kids?
なんだってこんな場所に泊まってやがる?
What are you doing sleeping in a place like this?
シェラザードはどうしたんだ?
And what happened to Sherazade?
シェラさんはロレント地方に帰りました。
That's you in the corner. That's you in the spot.
今は僕たち2人で旅をしています。
Now it's just the two of us traveling together.
声優劇士を目指して王国各地を回ろうと思ってるの。
We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers.
修行を兼ねて自分の足だけでね。
We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that.
声優劇士
Senior bracers.
王国一周だ
Traveling the entire kingdom on foot.
随分とのんきなガキどもだな。
You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What do you call us?
お前らみたいなガキが簡単に声優劇士になれるわけねえだろ。
There's no way the two of you are gonna simply become senior bracers.
常識で考えろ。
Use your brains and think about it for a moment.
これでも私たち空賊逮捕で活躍したんだから。
Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits.
推薦状だってもらっているし。
Shitty vibes tonight, Agate. Shitty vibes. And we've even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids.
その話か。
Oh, that.
ルグランじいさんから聞いたぜ。
I heard all about it from old man Lugren.
それじゃあ聞くが、仮にお前らしかいなかったら、その事件解決できたと思うか?
I thought we were getting a Greg or Colin. I bet he chose this name to like be cool, but his real name is like Tom. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just you two alone, without Sherazade's help. Yeah, I think we could have. Shera didn't do that much.
それは
Well,
難しかったと思います。
I think it would have been very difficult.
当然だろうな。
Can you say so? That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh?
お前らは新米で、しかもガキだ。
You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least.
力もなけりゃ経験も足らねえ。とっさの判断もできねえはずだ。
Not to mention, you're lacking in strength and experience. We're level 15! We're doing great. Shut up. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments.
それを忘れて浮かれてると、いつか必ず足元を救われるぞ。
If you get all that caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're gonna get the rug pulled out from under you.
浮かれてなんかないもん。
We're not all caught up in ourselves.
あんたの方こそ。
How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man?
おかしいことしちゃってさ。
What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night?
人のこと言えないんじゃないの?
You're either plain careless, or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight.
アホ、鍛え方が違うんだよ。
Watch your mouth, Brent. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs.
それに俺の方は仕事だ。物見さんの旅と一緒にすんな。
And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training.
仕事?
What? For the guild?
ああ。
Yeah, that's right.
お前らの親父に強引に押し付けられた。
The work your old man forced on me.
父さんが押し付けた?
Dad pushed his work onto you?
さてと。
Forget about
明
it.
日は早し、とっとと休ませてもらうぜ。
I've got an early day ahead, so I need to get some rest.
お前らも喋ってないで寝ろや。
You two quit talking and get some sleep too.
ああ、ごまかした。
He just avoided finishing the conversation.
そこまで露骨すぎると余計に気になるんで
He's
すけど。
unconscious now. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least.
ああ、もううるせえな。
Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. Kill him, Estelle.
ガキが余計なことに首を突っ込んだらやけどするぞ。
And you better stop poking around where you shouldn't, or you're gonna get burned.
とっととルアンに行って掲示板の仕事でもしてやがる。
Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruan and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's literally what we were gonna do, basically. That's far better suited for the likes of you. Okay. Good night. Hey. It looks like he's asleep, and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk! What is his deal anyway? It seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true we're still just novices at this. Now it's time for aggro parent. Grown-ass man beefing with kids. They all need hobbies, apparently. It could be that he just said that to us because he's worried about us. Oh, he's so sundry. Do you really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. Please, I want to do that so bad. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. No, do it! Usher? Really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it would be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Why do you hate fun, Joshua? We just got over the Sky Bandit mess and now things seem to be going downhill. Whoa! What's the matter? Did you hear something? Sounds like some rustling leaves. Sure it's not just the wind? It's Estelle's stomach. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Look at them! There's so many wolves! There's a whole pack of wolves! You gotta be kidding me! There's just so many endless wolves! Go back to sleep, bro. We don't need you. Just wait a minute. Yeah, Joshua, now you're talking. Joshua has a refined sense of fun. He only enjoys efficiently killing. Cue the dogs. Thank God the dogs are here so Joshua can have some fun. Oh god! Wolves! We better hurry and back them up. Forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? And you call yourself a bracer. It's just that it's the army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained. Well, actually, Agate, not to worry you, but we did accidentally skip the side quest of helping train the soldiers, so... It's actually probably pretty bad. You'd just be getting in the way. But I'm pretty sure we could. Just like he says. This is our job. Get back inside, you three. What was that? What the heck? Was that the phone? What? What? More wolves? There's so many of them! Incredible. He's even stronger than the rumors suggest. I love early Trails cutscene fight animations. Everyone's just jumping all over the place doing nothing. They're so endearing. I love scrunkly little models. They're so good. So you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. We've got you covered. The way they just jump in, it's so cute. You can't stop us from helping you out. I know, these are incredibly intelligent wolves. They have cooperated on either side of the border to attack. They're gonna take over the... This is an act of war. They're gonna take over the gate. Oh my god. We'll try to help you without getting in the way. Are you gonna join the party? Or are you just gonna be an extra? Just make sure not to get caught up beneath my heavy blade. Oh, I think he's in the party. Yeah. Oh, and we get his special thingy immediately. These wolves suck. Focus up, quiet on wolves. The wolves are trying to disrupt trade between the regions. This is so messed up. See, look at that. Right, what can you do? I'm curious. Wild Rage. Forceful Yell. Da, 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 da. Oh! That's cool. Powerful attack emitting flames. A series of sword slashes followed by a heavy blow. Wow! You're cool. This happens all the time on the Quebec Ontario border. Wow, I can only imagine. Makes sense though. Okay, I want you to do your yell thing. I just love simpler graphics like this. It makes my brain fill in the blanks, and it's so often stylized in a way I think is just right, and they're so expressive to me. We were actually having this conversation earlier in like just chatting, where because there's been more like news about the idea of a Persona 4 remake, and I was talking about how like I think over the past few years I've come to realize like this is like my perfect level of model. Like this or Persona 4, Persona 3. Like, in some ways for me, I just find like the Persona 4 golden graphics way more expressive and like emotive and charming than I will with like the most beautiful snazzy upgrade graphics. And like whilst the beautiful graphics are beautiful, like they're so shiny and gorgeous, I think I just find these ones so much more charming and like aesthetically they work for me so much more. And I was talking about like in Trails as well, as the Trails models get fancier. Like, I think I just like these guys. Like, I just really love these little guys. Like, they're just so small and crunchy, and the new models are so beautiful too, but they just don't quite hit in like this very soulful way to me. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the right words are, man. Like, full of soul and charm, and they're so endearing when they're like this big. I love them. Why I love Wind Waker on the GameCube? Yeah, if that's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, I've always loved that style. But I also just love all the crunchy older Links in general. I just love the crunchy. Cute anime chibi models will forever age better than any attempt at realistic proportion ones. Did the OG Final Fantasy VII models hit for you, Hannah, or too polygony? Honestly, I can't fully remember. But the thing is I think I was kind of blessed with that in that I played Remake first and then I went back to OG 7. So I kind of like had the influence of Remake to know how I felt, like what the animation of the model in the OG was. But I am really curious whenever I play Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, how I find those models. Because like 9s, I'm pretty sure they have such like cute body proportions. Like if I remember, they're like pretty big headed. To me, they're like shaped like this. I don't know. Like this. Like they just kind of round out and then go small. But I don't know if that's true. Joshua and Estelle. Alright, finally time to relax, eat a good meal and sleep it off. The 20 Doberman sneaking around in the woods. Bye night. I appreciate newer Tales games, graphics, but there's something durable about the older games with chibis running in this massive world and emoting. I don't think I know any Tales graphics, so it'll be cool whenever I figure out which Tales game will be my first one. See you, Crimson! And hello, VOD Crimson. I hope you're well. There's definitely an argument for crunch being visually pleasing, especially with all the PS1 style indie games around. True, true, true. I think I just really like it when it's really highly stylized. Whereas I think, like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, they aren't fully human, they're like stylized humans, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, if you compare Final Fantasy VII Remake to like Infinite Wealth are like human beings, whereas Remake is like, they're stylized slightly, which I love. I like that. But Infinite Wealth, I think, even though it has the very much photorealistic people, it has a level of style to it that still keeps it in that stylized form. It's cool. It's cool. Vaguely related, I love when big explosions and stuff tanks frame rate, adds so much to the impact. Yeah, honestly, I get it. That reminds me so much of like Sonic, and with the voice actors just talking over each other to absolute levels of chaos where you can't really tell what's being said. But it's so human and real and like vibey. I don't know, I love it. See you, Sota. Have fun socializing. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. The degrees of separation from realistic models hinder my ability to immerse such care. My brain just goes, they're not real, why care? It's just a me thing, not a quality thing. I can get it. I get it, for sure. And that's kind of what I meant with the Final Fantasy VII models. I guess because... Do they have sprites? I don't think so. Whereas these have sprites, which helps me. Final Fantasy VII, I think it was good I played Remake first, because then I was able to, like, know the characters a bit better before seeing these, like, polygon boys, you know? It is like being on Discord culture. I think as we get closer and closer to the limits of how good you can actually make a game look, people are accurately saying, hey, that's not really important if it leads to a worse game overall. And that's opened an opportunity for far more stylized games to succeed in the last 5 to 10 years. Yeah. Like, one that screams out to me is mouthwashing. Like, mouthwashing is so stylized, while still having very, very human characters. Like, they're human. But it's so, like, the style of mouthwashing is my favorite thing about it. Exactly, Duke. Exactly. It is like a pop-up storybook. I love that. Really, Balzaga? It made me think of it. In the meantime, the wolves have died of hunger / boredom. Sorry, wolves. I'm here. Time for you to do your big boy. Jesus. Level 22? Dude, if we're meant to be level 22. Leave the party now. I'm not ready for you. Oh my god, you can't be what I'm meant to be. No, there's no way. Whew. Looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them. They were pretty formidable. I hope all the army guys are okay and not just all lying dead as the wolves win. Looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I mean, you did well. For newbies. I don't know what level the game expects you to be at, but sometimes Trails will put people in your party that are intentionally a higher level than you really even can be to show how much stronger they are than you. That's what I'm figuring it is. Like, same with Shera and Olivier. But, you know, it doesn't help that fear that this guy is, You're still a heck of a way. You're still a heck of a long way off becoming senior braces, though. Yay, they're alive. I agree, Glitch. I think it's cool. I really didn't expect it. I assumed that we would just gather party members. Like in the normal way you do. Luckily, he suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I should have expected as much from heavy-bladed Agate. I didn't do much. And these kids didn't do a half-bad job either. Is that so? I thought it said oh. That's a very high rank. It's a good way to avoid party member overload that some RPGs have. Big agree. Especially, it makes me again curious about future Trails games because I know that they have huge casts. So I'm like, Ah, maybe that's how they do it. I don't know.
君たちは中に入って。
なあ、気をつけろよ。
We'll do that, but you be careful.
さてと。
That's cool, Dumbo. Alright, I guess it's time for me to get back to bed.
もう危険は去ったはずだ。お前らもおとなしく寝ておきな。
You two be good kids and get some sleep. Okay. Bye bye.
どうなってんの？あの口の悪いやつが私たちを褒めるなんて。
Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment?
少しは僕たちの実力を
He
認
may
め
have
てくれたの
recognized
かも
our
しれない
ability.
ね。思ったよりもまっすぐな人なんじゃないかな。
とてもそうは思えないけど。
I don't know about that.
まあ確かにでかい口を叩くだけはあるわね。
Hunked you, me, me, me.
エステル。エステルってば。
もうなんなのよ。
Come on, can't a woman have her beauty sleep?
あれ、よしよ。もうギルドに行く時間だっけ？
Is it already time to go to the guild?
何言ってるんだか。ここは黒尾根峠の関所だよ。
I love her.
そうだった。夜中に魔人騒ぎがあって。
We had that monster scare last night and...
あれ？
He's
あ
gone.
の赤毛男はどうしたの？
Where's the red-headed jerk go? Okay. Bit rude, but whatever. Estelle, you've been asleep for 3 days. Please wake up. I've never seen her hair down, sorry. I love her with her hair down and like her little nightgown. It's so cute.
朝早くに出発したみたいだ。急ぎの仕事があったらしいね。
It looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. She's streaming right now.
そうなんだ。
Oh.
せっかく今日は協力して魔獣を撃退したのにさ。
And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night too.
挨拶もしないで行くなんて。やっぱり
How
失
rude
礼
of
なや
him
つよね。
not to say anything before leaving.
まあまあ。
It's not that big of a deal, Estelle.
それより僕たちも支度しよう。昼過ぎには峠を越えたい
How
から
about
ね。
we get ready ourselves? And by we, I mean you. I'd like to make it through the bars by noon.
わかった。
Alright.
いよいよルーアン地方ね。
Ruan! Yippee! New city, new city. Hello.
Hey, son.
Good morning.
おはようございます。
やあ、おはようさん。
Good morning to yourselves as well.
昨日は本当にご苦労さんだったな。
Thanks for helping us out last night.
それほどでも。
We didn't do much.
ヘイスさんたちの方こそ、あの後パトロールに出て危険なことはなかったの？
ああ、何の異常もなかったぞ。しかし、妙なんだよな。
See you, Shakasaw. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I'll tell you what though, that was rather strange.
妙って。
Strange? What was? The fact that the wolves managed to launch a pincer attack on a...
街道や関所にある照明に魔獣を遠ざける効果があるのは知ってるだろう？
You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right?
関所に近づく魔獣がいたとしても、普段は多くて2、3匹程度なんだ。
Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number.
昨日みたいに大量に群がってくるのは初めてだぜ。
それは確かに奇妙
That
で
is
すね。
rather strange.
まあ、帝国軍に比べりゃ魔獣なんて可愛い拠点防衛のいい演習になったと思えばいいか。
そういう問題なの？
俺たちにとっちゃそっちの方が気がかり。魔獣どもが何を考えてるのかはジョーちゃんたち遊撃士に任せるさ。それはそうと、そろそろ出発するんだろう。
Yes.
通行手続きをしまうかい？
Not yet.
準備ができたら。
Sorry, I want to talk to everyone. Hello. Good morning. Were you able to sleep well? Thanks for lending us a hand like you did last night. Ow, ow, ow. That monster got me good. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. Hey there, thanks again for your help with wolves. You may be young, but you're bracers. I should know better than to underestimate you guys. That was excellent work you made of those monsters. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm ready now, I guess.
Hi, お願いします.
Estelle and Joshua filled out the paperwork to enter the Ruan region.
これでよしと。
Well, that's that. Looks like you're done here.
それじゃ。
Enjoy your travels. The warrant officer operated the gate.
Oh. 青い海と白い花に彩られたルーアン地方へようこそ。
Welcome to the Ruan region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you.
そうそう。ジョーちゃんたち
That
は
was the chapter
ルーアン
name.
市に向か
Well,
うんだろ
Magnolia as well. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Ruan City, right?
そのつもりだけど。
That was the plan. Why?
昨日の件についてはギルドの支部に報告しておくよ。
Okay.
軍からの謝礼金が出るはずさ。
Okay. Oh, a payment. Thank you.
まあ、アガットのやつと山分けになるとは思うがな。それじゃ、声優
He's
劇士
gonna
目指して
steal all the
頑張れよ。
money. That's why he left so early.
いろいろお世話になりました.
The night, what? The attack on the checkpoint last night was good practice. I guess I should have be better prepared for an emergency, both in body and mind. For sure, King. For sure. Not enough RPGs make you fill out paperwork. Oh god, not paperwork. Beautiful. Stunning. Down, down, down. Are we gonna blow up Joshua again this quickly? Nice. Bow down down. And the party does stuff. Woohoo! I'm gonna mod this game with literally the only mod being that I've remixed this specific song so that when it gets to that bit of the song, it suddenly switches to Yakuza 3 karaoke. It will have 2,000 installs on the mod page. It will be the most popular mod ever made. Yay! 2! Enjoy your 2 XP. Don't spend it all at once. Can we already go and heal? Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry. Just wondering if I could use your thank you, thank you, thank you. A satisfying paperwork sim where you get rewarded for filling in forms correctly sounds like something I would enjoy. Papers, Please is a very normal paperwork game where you just do paperwork. No, that actually reminds me of one of my favorite random little games that I played last year, which is called Sticky Business, and it's literally just you make stickers and then you package them off to people who buy your stickers. And it's delightful. I had so much fun. Reminds me I have to look over my tax report this weekend. Good luck. I did mine a couple weeks ago. It's hell. I got an ouchie. If you try to install it, your desktop background becomes wide Kiryu and then your shit completely breaks. Dead Letter Department, if you want a horror version of that? I don't think I've heard of that. Is that like a cool, like a summary you can give? What's the horror? The paperwork or other things? Wow. Oh, it's pretty, Joshua. Oh, it's pretty. Check it out. It's the ocean.
はいはい。言われなくてもわかってるよ。
Yeah, I think I would have figured that out. Damn, Downpour. Flex on the rest of us, huh? It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. And the sounds of the waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like.
エステル、海を見るのは初めて?
I love this. Real Artisan. My feelings are so immense. Is this the first time you've seen the ocean?
昔、父さんと定期船に乗った時、ちらっと見た記憶はあるんだけど。
Well, I can kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time.
こんなに間近で見るのは、ひょっとしたら初めてかもしれない。
This might be the first time I've seen it up close, though.
そっか。
I see.
僕も海は久しぶりだ
It's
な。
been a long while for me as well. When did you last see the ocean, Joshua? Tell me about... I won't ask.
定期船を使わずに歩いてきた甲斐があったね。
We got here by walking, though. No ship this time. Yeah.
なんだか達成感があるよね。
I feel like we've accomplished something.
Heck yeah! Prime
Heck
real estate
yeah!
match. Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Jenny, for the 19 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That's a very, very long time. Thank you for the Prime as well. Please let us know. We're doing a game vote currently where we're voting out games until the last one standing wins, and I play it. So please let us know where you would like your sub to go. My Twitch chat is still dying. Love to see it. Already in the feels. Oh, this series will go well. I think I've been in the feels since like stream 1. It's just the Joshua and Estelle feels. I just love them so much. I love them so much. That sounds amazing, Stoic. Wow. I remember I broke down crying once when I had to fill in the form to change my address because I just couldn't handle it. Me and forms don't go well together. Real, so valid, so fair. I think genuinely this year is the first time ever I haven't cried over my taxes. Like, just from like filling out the forms, not even seeing any numbers, like just from like having to do it. What are the options? The options are, oh, Mike's got it, but 13 Sentinels, which is currently in 2nd place, AI the Somnium Files with 11 in 3rd place, and Danganronpa V3 with 57 in 1st place. Vanan, I see you. Meddling. Josh Selfiels, oh. You know what kills me about frickin' Joshua and Estelle? Nothing in this game, but the fact that they only have like 70 fanfics on AO3. Yeah. 13 Sentinels, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe they're all on like older websites though. Whoa! Is that a hammerhead shark somehow? That's amazing. I love it. Really? Yeah. Really. Only 70? Didn't look hard enough. They're the only ones tagged on AO3. I checked. But there might be someone like, I don't know, because Trails is older, right? So it might be like a live journal, fanfic.net kind of situation. Silver recently shared a character popularity poll with me, and like all popularity polls, I have so many issues with it. I see. People are wrong. There's much more for Trails of Cold Steel. There is. There is. I've run the numbers. I'm very ahead of the game. There are far more. I wish my ships had 70 figs. Honestly, real. I shouldn't turn my nose up at this. My recent history of ships is 1 fanfic, like 9 fanfics, and 12 fanfics. I think something else I ship is 2 fanfics. There's a lot more Cold Steel compared to Sky 2. Oh yeah, probably true. Oh, that can happen. Maybe that already happened and I don't remember. Psycho Ichima. Don't talk to me about it. I like Cold Steel a lot, but also its popularity compared to the previous game kind of annoys me a lot. Do you... Where are you at again? Are you in Cold Steel 3 or 4? My recent history is 1, the one I wrote, and 15. End of Cold Steel 3. Okay. So out of Sky and Cold Steel, do you have like a very distinct favorite, or is it kind of close? You just wish more people like Trail. Sky. When I finished Naruto, I immediately went to fanfiction.net so that I could see what the staple fanfics back in the day were, but navigating that website continues to be confusing. It's so confusing. I've tried. Like, fanfiction.net was the first fanfiction website I used. I don't get it. Everything is so stressful. I don't get it. However, Rachel... Well, I don't know when you finished Naruto. This could have been a really long time ago. But, embarrassingly, as I'm currently in my Naruto fanfictions era, so many people are like, oh, I've moved this work from fanfiction.net to here. Yeah, LiveJournal's a good one. I'm sad I didn't know about these games when I was a teenager because I know they would have become my life. I get that, for real. Damper really zoomed past me. You're an Umineko gamer. You're an Umineko gamer. Sky second chapter and Azure are my 2 favorites and they are very close. I could go either way. Okay. I think Azure is the one that I hear that is like everyone's favorite. Or like, it seems to be by far the most loved one. Oh. Okay. Hi, Ovidian. How are you? Okay, good. Oh, which one is your favorite doggy? Finishing up second chapter now. I find it very hard to believe they'll make a better game than that, but I'm excited to find out. That good, huh? Prevents confusion. Oh, that's nice. Checks out. I can't rank Trails games by how much I like them. I rank them on how much they hurt me. I can understand that. That's basically my Yakuza ranking. Wow, it really is my Yakuza ranking. Yeah. Yeah. Oh really, Shadows? Maybe I just haven't... I only see a very like specific... I just basically see this community and how they rank the games. So I see such like a specific section of ranking, I think. Oh no, Olivier! I'm glad that it worked out though. I'm a contrarian. My favorite trails isn't the one that I think is the best. I get you. So this is like a daily battle for me, is that I'm like, well, I think this character is written better, but they're not my favorite. I get you so much. According to my list, Second Chapter and Azure are my two favorite Trails games. Okay, alright. I just finished Daybreak 2, and I don't know, it may be my favorite arc, but I'm withholding judgment to avoid recency bias. Cool. Cool. Very cool. I just wanted to see the pretty lighthouse. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, he has a great voice. What to do? What to do? I wouldn't feel that right leaving the lighthouse unattended to go get help. But on the other hand, I can't very well leave things as they are either. I just imagine Hannah waking up in a cold sweat at 2 AM agonizing over the Yakuza tier list. You're correct. You're correct. Literally, during the starting soon screen of this stream, I played a guidance song and I was like, okay, I'm finally doing it, and moved the list around during the starting soon screen because I'm just like, I can't. Second Chapter is a huge favorite in my experience for the vast majority. Oh, okay. Previously, Cold Steel 4 and Reverie were tied for my favorites. Oh, cool. Okay, it seems like everyone has such like, at least every game probably has someone batting for it. But on the other hand, I can't leave things as they are. My, who have we here? What brings you to the lighthouse? Nothing much. Just looking around. How about you? Sorry. How about you? Sorry, I was so transfixed by the old man's voice. You became the old man. How about you? Why, I belong here. I'm the lighthouse keeper. I'm the old man. Though I must say, it's not an easy task. Something wrong? That emblem on your chest. Wouldn't happen to be. Oh, that? We're bracelets. Junior bracelets, at any rate. Why didn't you say so earlier? I love this guy's voice so immensely. Estelle, you can't just imitate. Oopsies. Y'all should rush to the assistance of an octogenarian in need, not pretend like you didn't notice his forlorn expression. What? What are you talking about, old man? Why didn't you say anything to us? Because you didn't ask. Shouldn't the first words out of your mouth as Breeze's be something like, "Are you in need of any assistance, my elderly friend?" I tell ya. Young Breezes these days are all fight no care. Where's the love? Where's the compassion? You're a worlds away from that manly Breezer I worked with before. Now that was a Breezer you could set your clocks by, yes sirree. Callus, it's so cool. I wonder if this was Cassius. Do you think it's possible that your fondness for Yakuza 5 could eventually move it up the list as well? Yeah, I think so. I think I see Yakuza 5, Gaiden, and Infinite Wealth is very on the same like level. Like all three of them could be in any position. With how much you talk about Yakuza 5, I imagine it would be third place. No, oh god. I'm having a breakdown. Popper is respected? That can't be him. Well, I can't tell you how much I'm simply loving this abusive lecture of yours. You were saying something about needing assistance? Huh? I was. Oh, right. Dianete indeed. I was cutting grass. Old man was smitten with Dad. So many old men are in love with Dad. So many. Monsters? So basically, you want us to exterminate the monsters, right? That's the idea, yes. I have some gripes that I've shared in Trails chat, but I genuinely think second chapter is one of the finest JRPGs ever made from a story perspective. It's the story that has stuck with me the most. Nice. Hi Chris, how you doing? Papa is pure yaoi yaoi concentrate. Try not to die. Okay. We'll definitely do that. I concur. That light is produced by a particularly large augment, as you might imagine. Spot on, whippersnapper. They're gathered at the top. Before? This has happened more than once? I guess 8 years ago. Brutish body. It probably got somewhat of an insult, but whatever. Funnily enough, yes, this is how we got one of our dogs. What? That's amazing, Stara. Did you just return home and there was a dog?
See?
Haha. Oh. Oh. Nice. Ow. If we bring him back and he gets hit once, he will just instantly die. Joshua, we really need you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Agate, come back. Okay. Good luck with your errands, Toonami. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the
Careful
bits.
what you fish for. Louise Ismail.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I love that the bits come through, but the message in chat is still not even on my screen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ringon. It's so funny because second chapter is ranked right after Reverie and Cold Steel 4, but now that Daybreak 2 might be number 1, it doesn't feel right for me to move Cold Steel lower than its spot, so one of the other two may be sacrificed on my rankings. Oh, to move second chapter. I see. Switch, please. Sipping. Oh wait, did I miss Puppy Story? We got home from the lake and found all the animals chilling, but there was an extra surprise in the shape of this little terrier. He was just hanging out. Aww. Bring home to a darling old man. Chad the Terror. That's so cute. There was this one time I was walking my dog. I don't remember if this was when I had just one dog or if my older pup was still around. But I think I was just walking one. So I was walking Winnie and I always went to like a similar, like a park within like a certain area. And I turned the road down these houses and there was just this dog in the middle of the street. And it was like a really, really cute Labrador. And it had so much energy. So it just like sprinted over to me and I was like, oh my God, what the hell is happening? And it was just going absolutely bonkers bananas. And I didn't know what to do because there were like cars driving. And I was like, oh my God, like why is this dog out here? And then I remember looking at its collar and I can't remember exactly what happened, but it was like the house number on the collar didn't align with any houses in that area. So I was just like, I don't know where the frick this dog belongs to. And there was like this small voice in the back of my brain. Like obviously my priority was finding where the dog belonged to and getting it home. But there was this small voice in the back of my mind that was like, are we gonna get a new dog today? Because like if nobody wants the dog, then like I guess I have to take the dog. Like there's just no other solution here. I guess the dog becomes my dog. What a shame. But luckily I did find the owner after some phone calls were made and some things were sorted out. But I always got a new dog. Always. Although it was kind of absolutely an insane dog, so I don't know how I would have managed it with Winnie. Enjoying the game? I'm loving the game. It's so good. I hope you're having a good day. I love this game so much. It fills me with so many emotions and feelings. Yay! We're kind of dying, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, hi Hispanic. I hope you're well. I hope you got good sleep. I love that there's just hammerheads as enemies. How did the world get these enemies? Glacial pacing, really? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm only in chapter 2, but I feel like it's been pretty speedy. I love animals so much. They're just little guys, and I want to care for them all, even when I simply cannot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think generally first chapter is ranked pretty low for most people, and knowing that and then seeing how good the writing already was, mostly lol, was incredibly exciting. Yeah, whoa. I assumed, I mean, to be honest, before this conversation, or like before I kind of started learning more about trails, I would have assumed this was the favorite. I thought you said Hannah had. Yes, Hannah had. I've seen just about all of them as someone's favorite and least favorite. Yeah, that's what I was saying a little bit ago. That's what it feels like, which is such a compliment to a series, that it can be loved so wholly like that. I did too. No. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was literally setting up so I could do this. Foolish. Hello, fishy. I guess it's because it's very traditional RPG style, which isn't a bad thing, but to me, but maybe some other people. Oh, I don't, like, genuinely, I don't think I know what a traditional RPG style is. Like, I feel like I haven't maybe played like the hits of the genre or whatever to know. So I'll be honest, to me everything happened very speedily. But again, you know, I've just finished the whole Yakuza series, so I might be broken? And I'm a Persona enjoyer, and those games can take a while to get big cracking. Yay! Good job. We're getting big XP. I do try. Thank you. I am. I hope you're having a good one. The flying red Hannah heads, top 3 annoying monsters in FC. Let's go, Hannah. It definitely is, but I think that's woven into the story they are trying to tell very well. Like, it's got a very traditional structure, but uses that in a more interesting way than most JRPGs. Low stakes start in your home, do some jobs, kill bandits. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I guess I never thought of that as like a traditional staple. or whatever. I think mostly because it felt so, like Dumbledore says, like woven in with the plot that I was just like, yeah, like we're just guys trying to, like we're just doing our thing. So I never even thought about it. FC is what I consider the instance of what most media is being afraid to do lately, which is a slow start to lay down a good amount of building without rush. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I guess for some people that could like feel pretty slow if you just want to like get on with stuff and you want to like rush into it. But at least for me, yeah, it's very like, I'm like absolutely loving just being like, yeah, this is so cozy, and like I feel like I'm really getting to know Estelle and Joshua, and I feel so rewarded whenever I get scenes with them. Making low stakes feel meaningful to the characters involved. Yeah, and honestly, maybe I'm just really loving like, because the thing is, I think it feels almost unfair to call these low stakes, like their dad went missing. And I think that's one of the highest stakes you could have as for a personal mission, you know? Is someone you love being in trouble. But I guess comparatively that like, it's not like the world is ending and there's a huge, well, as we know so far, there is not a huge mass government hellscape or whatever. Maybe one day, but not today. But like, it feels so important to them, you know, and I love that. It feels so personal. I feel like more RPGs could do with less high-stakes stories. I agree. I think at the end of the day, something that is incredibly personal will be way higher stakes than, like, you can give me the threat of the world ending, but if I don't feel like personally attached to that, I'm gonna care about it so much less than like, Dad's missing, you know? What's the hidden ship that no one knows about for what? A ship? I don't know what you mean. It was intended to be a long-running multi-game series, the world. Building when you know you have multiple games to do is peak. Which feels so different from, since we're like comparing it, which feels so different from Yakuza to me, because Yakuza, it felt like it took a really long time to get its footing as a long-running series, rather than like, you can hop into this game at any point series. But then it did, and it like took that step up a level. So it's cool that Trails is doing that from day one. Yes, Vanon. That's so true. Interesting. Persona 3. Maybe the best, like, hear me out. Best game ever made? I don't know. But like, maybe. Whoa, good job, Queen. Ow. Ow. Didn't even need the dual strength. Oh, we're so close to both of you leveling up. Y'all are amazing. You're doing great. Look at you, defeated all the monsters. Yay! Oh, let's steal from this old man. I wish I could. What's the current number of votes? The current number of votes is... AI, 11. 13 Sentinels, 52. Danganronpa V3, 57. Oh. Thank you, Mike. I want to go out. Danger. Oh, okay. I swear, just the music. The music and just them. That's all I need. Once again, I'm just imagining Joshua like sadly smiling at Estelle, just with the most yearning in the whole world. Just happy that she's happy. So much fun. Yeah, downpour. Not looking good for V3. It's V3. I think this is the first time that today the V3's ever been in the lead. But hey, we've got 2 days to go. He's just a little broken guy. Cloud and Air. Just say it. Let's say that. Oh no.
Oh,
how did the monster busting go? Stick a fork in it, old man, because this job is done. The monsters have all been... The monsters are not all done. It's time to fight. Go! Thank you so much, Banan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Please let me know where you would like those subs to go. I won't find out for another 2 minutes because the Twitch chat is so dead. Let me see if I can refresh it. Fail to load module. Nice. Epic. Well, I can't reload yet. Nice. Thank you so much. Thanks for reminding me. 5 points to 13 Sentinels. Well, would you look at that? Oh, interesting. Thank you so much, Vanan. Thank you. Bringing in the drama. God, my chat is so dead. I'm so sorry. Hasta la vista, says Estelle to the old man. Time to go, old man. Oh my, that's splendid news. Yada yada. Finally, I can put my mind at ease. Thank you for all your hard work. And don't forget, as you flex your bracer muscles in the future, to flex hardest, the strongest muscle of them all, the caring muscle. Beautiful. Your chat is dead. Shitty vibes tonight. It's real shitty vibes tonight. We certainly will try to do that. You take care as well, you old fossil. Okay. If you'll excuse us. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? Aren't you forgetting something?
忘れ物なんてしてないと思うけど。
他にご用はございませんかはどうした
What about? Is there anything else we can do for you before we go, my good man?
はい。
他にご用はございませんかとなぜ聞か
I'm not hearing it. Observe my mouth and mimic its movements. Is there anything else we can do?
依頼が片付い
Yeah,
た
get the
後には
picture.
他に用事がないかどうか聞くのが気配りというものじゃろうが
It's proper etiquette, nay, proper caring, to check with your client to ensure there are no other issues.
あの少年の遊
That
撃
dashing
士
young
は
lad who helped me before certainly knew how to leave a good
見
impression.
事であったがのう全く同じ遊撃士とは思えんわい
Hard to believe you're in the same organization that he was, like comparing Poms to a dragon.
さっきから失礼ね。
You're really trying my patience, you old windbag. I'm not gonna lie, I know this guy isn't important because he doesn't have a portrait, but I love him.
だいたいその少年の遊撃士ってどんなやつなのよ。
If that dashing young man really was Adios's gift to Braces, then why don't you give us a few pointers, huh?
話だけ聞いてる
Tell us more about this man crush of yours. So we can better ourselves in his image and get you off our backs. It's so Cassius. It's so Cassius. Oh, he's just a dapper fellow who came to lend me a hand. Oh, he's just a dapper fellow. But what a man he was! Far different from you, girl. That's for sure. He was a real bracer, not some cheap imitation.
お前さんと似てるところがあるとすればせいぜい髪の色ぐらいか
Uh-huh. In fact, the only way in which I could possibly compare the two of you would be hair color, I suppose.
あの男の髪も
Same sort of reddish brown. Exact same, in fact. It's like you're genetically attached. Thank you so much, Junto! Thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Please let us know where you would like your vote to go in the game vote, and thank you so much for the support for so long. Thank you.
なんじゃよく見れば瞳の色までよう似ておるの
And looking closely, I'd say the color of your eyes is about the same too.
赤みがかった髪にエステルと同じ瞳の色
Reddish brown hair and the same colors as eyes as Estelle.
その遊撃士って
Are you talking about?
お前たちにもぜひ彼の域に達してほしいのじゃが
I was really hoping you'd be just like him when you said y'all were
理
braces.
想が高すぎて簡単には無理かもしれん
I doubt anyone could be as amazing as that man was.
まともかく今後も精進を欠かさぬよ
Sorry, can't have to try though.
では世話に
I need some alone time.
くれぐれも気配りを忘れずにな
And if you're not dashing, he did help me out, and I'm truly grateful. Always remember to care for your clients, and you'll do fine. Wow, he remembered the exact hair and eye color, almost as if he's been thinking about it daily. Curious.
ねえ、どう思う？
So, what do you think? Was he talking about...
考えられなくはないよ
Yeah. I couldn't help but read into it myself.
7-8年前なら時期
Would
的
be
にも
right
ち
on
ょ
the
うど合う
money.
し
じゃあやっぱりさっきの話に出てきた遊撃士は
So he was talking about our dad then, right?
かもしれないね
I think so.
だとしたら比べられても少し困るかな
If so, though, then of course we're not going to measure up.
まったくよ。
Yeah, seriously.
でも今じゃ同じ遊撃士なんだし、比べられても文句言えないわね。
Though I guess we are braces like him now, so it's kind of flattering in a way to be compared to him at all.
少しずつでも追いつけるように毎日頑張るしかないね
If we want to make names for ourselves like him, though, we really have to take it one step at a time, catch up bit by bit, day by day.
ちょっとばかし相手が悪いような気もするけど
But even then, I think he's a little out of our league.
そうかも。
Yeah, maybe. My vote is for AI. Thank
い
you!
つか追い越せるって。
Thank you so
そう信
much,
じてやるしか
Santa.
ないわよ。
I hope you're having a good one. Papa is a man magnet. How many times did he mention how hot he thinks Cassius is? Enough. But I can only believe that one day we'll totally outclass him. I mean, we pretty much rule. Anyway, let's get going. There's no time to be horsing around. Why do I keep slipping into old man voice? Anyway, we better get going. This is no time to be horsing around. If we're gonna become world-class racers, we gotta get moving. You're absolutely right. Let's hit the road. Nice. Good job. Whole quest done? We didn't even mean to do it. We were just traveling. Seeing the world. We're already succeeding in our mission. Kinda yearns to be an old man. Oh, honestly, yeah, kinda. I just hear voices of like older men in like anime or games or whatever, and I'm just like, God, I wish I could get that level of gravel. I would love it. I would thrive. Yeah. We'll be famous for being siblings and braces together. If you hadn't gone there, you wouldn't have even known about this quest. Really? You just get that one chance and they don't even tell you? It's so much XP. Madness. I want to be Akiowatsuka. But like to be Akiowatsuka, you know? To hear Akiowatsuka. To speak like Akiowatsuka. Or Koyasu, who isn't doing an old man voice in this. But Koyasu's man voice. Oh. Oh. Ooh, this village is cute. Civilization at last. They don't tell you ever. Nice. Joshua breaks his back. Easily missable. I missed a few because I didn't realize they were like time sensitive. But God, I didn't know they even like tuck them away like this. Also, hi Andrew, welcome to chat. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What did you say this place was called? Minoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. That's so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together. It smells great around here. It also makes me kind of hungry. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Don't eat the weeds. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway. So what would you say to lunch? Fine by me, but do we have any provisions? We have so many provisions, but for the sake of the story, let's say no and have a cute dinner cutscene. Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Ruan. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. You know, Zach, I used to work at the harbor in Ruan, but I came back to the village of my birth. I'll probably wind up settling down right where I was born and raised. The only downside is that my oh so delightful sister is here. Oh god. Zach was fired from his job. I have to wonder if he ever puts any thought into his future. His big sister is always worried about him. Okay. This is my favorite series of all time. Welcome, Abu. I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. Are you guys travelers? I live over at the inn. You want to stop in if you have time. That's our plan. That's where we want to go. But first we have to break into people's homes. If you're looking for a place to eat, I suggest you try the White Magnolia. They've got good food and you get a fair amount for your money. It's worth checking out. Ah, more travelers. We've seen far less traffic. Nowadays we survive only because of the famous flowers. Oh. Well, we will spend some money here. I'm sure. Okay. Wow, there are so many benches that we could have such a beautiful cutscene with Joshua. You know, funnily enough, we were actually just talking about that, Ubu. And I was saying how I was surprised that this game is considered a slow burn, because I guess I just got so invested so quickly that I didn't even, like, think of it as a slow burn. But I'm loving it. We can finally buy backcloth. This is amazing. So I'm loving it. Whoa, you sell everything. Wow. Okay, we won't buy ingredients yet, but I'll probably come back here. Hello? We're all woodsmen, hikers, and mountain nuts here. We came to Minoria so that we can do some climbing. Nice. We're self-proclaimed mountaineers. I know Minoria is the best place to set off for a trek up the Kern Mountains. We're just trying to get everything we need to climb safely. Slow burn can mean constant cooking? That's true. That's true, because my favorite kind of romance is slow burn. If these two are slow burn, I will die. I can't... Slow burn is my favorite. Don't listen to me. Ah, thank you so much. That's very sweet. I miss Garrus. Die Hard Paella? Wow. Epic. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Care for some food? Uh-oh. I make it all myself with the help of my husband. It was delicious. Sorry. Done. Thank you, though. Beautiful. Slow burn, slow damage. I want the slow damage, but without the slow burn. So are we just resting? I guess so. Welcome to White Magnolia.
マノリアには観光で来たのかい？
Are you here on vacation?
ルーアン市に向かう途中なの。
No, we're just passing through on our way to Ruan.
ボース地方からクローネ峠を越えてきたんです。
We came from Bose by way of the current pass.
クローネ峠を越えた？
You're joking.
はあ、あんな場所を通る人間が
Another person.
思わなかったな。
Wait, does he mean it like, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that, or like, I'd never meet another person. Like, is Agate already here?
ひょっとして山歩きが趣味とか？
Agate, where are you?
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
Yeah, I'm sure the remake will be great. I definitely wanted to do the original, or this version of the original.
すっごくお腹減ってるのよね。
何かおすすめはありますか？
そうだな。今なら弁当がおすすめだけど。
If you make me pay for another meal after I already paid for a meal.
お弁
町外れにある風車の前が景色のいい展望台になっていてね。
What did I say? What did I say? I said these benches look great for a scene.
昼食時はうちで弁当を買ってそこで食べるお客さんが多いんだ。
Yeah, I think so.
それってナイスかも。
That might be nice.
聞いてるだけで美味しそうな感じがするわ。
From what you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like.
それじゃあそうしようか。
Well, why don't we try it?
どんな種類の弁当があるんですか？
What kind of box lunches are there?
スモークハムのサンドイッチと魚介類のパエリアの2種類だよ。どちらもうちのおすすめ
He's
さ。
even giving us a taste for.
私はサンドイッチにしようかな。
そ
Sandwich.
れじゃあ僕はパエリアを。
前田入り、締めて120ミラだよ。
What do you mean 120 mirror? I just spent 500 on your paella. This is an actual scam.
つい
Whatever.
でにサービスでハーブティーもつけておいたよ。
Thank you. It's very kind of
こ
you.
れもうちの名物でね。
Okay.
ありがと
それじゃあ展望台に行こうか。
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do, 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 do.
ここはさっき調べたばかりね。
Girl in uniform, huh? The last one betrayed me. Hannah's so in sync with the game that she's spoiling herself 10 minutes ahead. What's actually happening is chat is like 2 minutes behind, and then I'm in this timeline, and then there's another Hannah that is like 10 minutes ahead. So I'm in 3 different timelines at once, balancing all of the things. Yeah.
雑貨屋さんにもいなかったし。
He's not in the general store either. Please don't ruin my date.
どこに行っちゃったのかしら。
Damn, where could he be?
よしわ、ほらほら早く。
Don't ruin my date. Don't ruin my life. Get a move on, Joshua.
ちょっとエステル、前を向いて歩かないと。
Whoa, Estelle, watch where you're going. Or... Ah.
あいたたた。ごめんね、大丈夫？
I'm sorry, are you okay?
私が前を見てなかったから。
I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and...
いえ、大丈夫です。
No, it's alright.
すみません。私の方こそよそ見をしてしまって。
Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere as well.
そうなんだ。
Ah, okay.
じゃあ、おあいこってことで。
I guess we're even.
まったく。エステル、何やってるのさ。
I'm sorry. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing?
よしは、どうしたの？
No.
Yeah.
No, sad Joshua Sprite. No. Nothing.
ごめんね。連れが迷惑かけちゃって。
I'm sorry if she disturbed you.
どこにも怪我はないかな。
You're not hurt, I hope.
はい、大丈夫です。
No, I'm fine.
私も人を探していて、それでよそ見をしてしまって。
I was looking for someone and I wasn't watching where I was going.
誰を探してるの？
Oh, who are you looking for?
帽子をかぶった10歳くらいの男の子なんですけど。
A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap.
どこかで見かけませんでした？
I suppose you've seen him.
帽子をかぶった男の子。
I don't think so.
よしは見かけたりした？
See anyone like that, Joshua?
いや、ちょっと見覚えがないな。
Not that I can recall, no.
そうですか。
Hmm.
どこに行っちゃったのかしら。
I see. What could he be?
私、これで失礼します。どうもお手数をおかけしました。
If you'll excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble.
よしは？ねえ、よしはってば。
Hello? Calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua.
どうしたの？
What is it?
どうしたもこうしたも。
Gee, I wonder.
あ、もしかして。
She's your type. I get.
なるほど、そういうことか。
I see what's going on. Hehe.
なんか激しく勘違いしてない？
What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time?
照れない照れない。
Now, there's no need to be shy about it.
一目会ったその時から。
I see the way she set your heart aflutter.
違います。
Absolutely not.
ただ昔の知り合いにほんの少し似ていただけだよ。
Oh, I'm surprised he's sharing this. I just think I've met her before, a long time ago.
それでちょっと驚いただ
I
け
was
さ。
just surprised.
へえ、ほうふん。昔の知り合いに似ているね。
Met her before, you say?
口説き文句としては30点かな。
As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points.
ところでエステル。
Moving on.
見覚えない？
Don't you recognize her uniform?
そういえば。
Now that you mention it.
ジョゼットが変装に使ってたなんとか学園ってところの制服？
Isn't that the same outfit that Gisette used as a disguise?
ジェニス王立学園だよ。
Janus Royal
こ
Academy.
のルーアン地方にあるらしいから見かけても不思議じゃないけどね。
The voice acting is so fantastic. It's so good.
今のが本物
It
なん
gives
だ。
them so much life. Ah, so that's a real thing then.
なんか清楚で礼儀正しくて頭も良さそうだったわね。
She seemed polite and smart and refined.
生意気僕っことは大違いだわ。
Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words.
何言ってるんだか。
What are you talking about?
ジョゼットと最初に会った時完全に騙されていたくせに。
Gisette had you completely fooled from the get-go.
そういや、あの時も僕のことを
Oh,
からかっ
that's
ていたよ
right.
ね。
You teased me about it then, too.
それでまんまと騙されたら世話ないんだけど。
Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you.
人をからかう暇があったらもうちょっと観察力を養った方がいいんじゃないの？
Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Oh. Okay. Oh, that sounds so lovely. That sounds so lovely, Megan. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you embraced the serotonin. What did you miss? We have entered into a new city, and Joshua and Estelle are causing me freaking agony again because I just love them, and they just are so bad at communicating in some ways. And it's great. Joshua has the best smile when he's being the most brutal, right? His like cute little evil. Trying, succeeding. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to say thank you.
わかった。わかりました。
Alright, alright.
もうからかったりしません。
Fine, I won't pick on you anymore.
わかればよろしい。さてと、それじゃあ展望台でお昼ご飯にしようか。
Why don't we go have lunch?
はーい。
fine. Agonizing, the common trait of all Trails fans. Good. I'm glad I'm getting started early. They just give me so much angst. Oh. Wow, check out this view! You can practically see the entire ocean from here. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? Sure does. So, should we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure. I'm starving. They're just so... it's just, they're little models. They're just so little. Get a load of this smoked ham sandwich. So true as hell. Get a load of it. Oh no, Indy, what have I done? I need to start investing. It smells so good. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood paella, personally. So true, Joshua. I love the smell of saffron. Damn, okay. Itadakimasu. Time for that first bite. Chomp much chew. Oh, it's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. Best sandwich ever. The paella is really good too. Just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef. Can I have a bite? Feed. If he you know, she can handle the fork or whatever herself, and that's fine. But if he hands, alright, how about we share? Cool. But my hands are full. That's such a shame. I guess Joshua will have to feed you himself, and that's fine. Whoa! What's it called? Oh, what's the word for it? The word when, like, someone else's lips have been on something, and then your lips go on it. It's like a, something kiss. Indirect kiss! It's an indirect kiss! They're indirectly kissing! Sorry, whatever. My hands are full. Okay, I need to calm down. I'm so sorry. Focusing up now. But my hands are full. Thank you so much, Mike. I don't know when you sent that, because my chat is dead. But thank you. Actually, didn't I install an app one time? My chat was dead. To try and make it work. Let me open that again. So I can actually see chat when chat talks. Baby bird feeding. Incestuous kiss. Sorry, indirect. Stop. Man, I think even the freaking like random app I installed is not working. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. Welcome back, Crimson. I know, you can feed me. Feed you?
もちろん。
Yep. Ah.
それはちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど。
This is a little embarrassing.
いいじゃない。誰も見てないんだし。
Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching.
子供っぽいことしても笑われる心配はないってば。
Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself.
そういう意味で恥ずかしいんじゃないんだけど。
It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing.
まったく仕方ないな。
I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Joshua fed Estelle a bite of the paella.
Delicious! これぞ海岸地方の代表料理よね。
Delicious! That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I think it tastes better because you fed it to me, Joshua.
なんていうか、独特の香りが食欲をそそっちゃうというか。
I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something.
はいはい、よかったね。
Yeah, it's pretty good.
あ、なんか投げやり。
I'm being selfish, aren't I? Are you gonna feed him?
これでもくらえ。
Dying. Okay, give this a try. Estelle pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Cinema. Cinema. We predicted this with the meatballs. Incredible. Uh-oh. Thanks, Joshua.
いや、美味しいんだけど、いきなり口に突っ込まないでよ。
That's pretty tasty, but you didn't have to do that, you know?
参ったか。
I know.
美味しかった。
That hit the spot.
サービスでもらったハーブティーも絶品だったね。
The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good.
うん。体が温まって軽くなってくるっていうか。
It was nice and warming without sitting all heavy.
潮風も気持ちいいし、なんだか眠くなってきちゃった。
The breeze is so nice. Makes me kind of sleepy.
食べた直後に寝ると牛になるよ。って
They say
言
you
いたいと
shouldn't
ころだ
sleep
けど。
right after eating. Do they?
食後のシエスタもたまにはいいかもしれないね。
Man, there's nothing like. Oh, I miss so much. Like, I don't love summer as a season, but there is an incredibly specific part of summer that I love, which is just like lying in grass and like feeling the warmth of the sun on your skin, but it's not like too hot. And there's maybe like a gentle little breeze, and just like having a nap under those conditions is like the best nap of your life. Oh. Estelle should fall asleep on Joshua's shot. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, I'll die. I'll pass away. Yeah.
あれ
Huh? Oh. Buddy.
ねえねえ、今の鳥、カモメにしては大きくなかった？
Did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge.
そうだね。翼の形も違うし、くちばしも鋭かった。
Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp.
タカかワシなんじゃないかな。
Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle.
白いタカ。珍しいものを見ちゃったね。
A white falcon? Didn't know they made them in that color.
なんかいいことが起こりそうな気がしてきたわ。
I wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future.
そうだといいね。
Haha, that would be nice.
ところで、眠気はなくなったんじゃない？
Hey, I thought you were sleepy.
あ、
Oh, not anymore, I
残
guess.
念ながら。
なら、そろそろ出発しようか。
Maybe we should get going then.
今日中にルーアン支部で所属変更の手続きがしたいしね。
I'd like to check in with the Ruranian Guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away.
それもそっか。
Oh, right.
わかった。名残惜しいけど出発しましょう。
I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. I don't want to leave. I want to be here forever. Oh, hello, child. Oh, God.
なんだか今日はやたらとぶつかる日ね。
Today must be my day for just randomly running into people.
ごめん。ちょっと人探しをしててさ。
Sorry about that. I'm just looking for somebody.
あれ?
Oh god, he's being canned already.
この辺で見かけない顔じゃん。
Say, you're not from around here, are you?
そりゃそうよ。この町の人間じゃないもん。
No, we're from out of town.
あれ? それより君って。
なんだよ。
さっき制服姿のお姉ちゃんが帽子をかぶった男の子を探しているって言ってたけど。
We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap.
君、なんか心当たりある?
You know anything about that?
そう。オイラが探してる人と一緒だよ。
Oh, I'm looking for her actually.
どこで会ったの?
Where do you see her?
宿酒場の近くだけど。
Over by the tavern.
ちょっと前のことだからどこに行ったかわからないわよ。
It was a while ago though, so I'm not sure where she went.
私たちも一緒に探してあげよっか。
Would you like us to help you search?
いいよ。どこに行ったか見当つくしさ。
That's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her.
そんじゃバイバイ。
Bye bye. That's my favorite character.
元気な子ね。
That kid seems pretty energetic.
ロレンとのルックに少し感じが似ているような。
He reminds me a little of Luke.
あの子たち今頃何してるのかな?
I wonder what the kids are up to now.
よしや、どうしたの?
What's wrong?
気のせいならいいんだけど。
It might just be my imagination, but
エステル、何かな
have
く
you
して
lost
ない?
anything? He stole from me. He had little scoundrel energy. Oh my god. Have you lost anything?
なくす?
Lost
何を?
what?
身につけているものだよ。
Anything you're wearing.
財布とか。
Like a money pouch.
何よ?
Why are you asking all of a sudden?
財布はある。
Pouch? Check.
髪飾りも。
Headbands? Check.
遊撃士の紋章は。
Bracer emblem?
やっぱりね。
I knew it.
一体どうなってるの?
What the? Where is it?
峠越えをするときに
Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something?
落ち着いてエステル。
Calm down.
ランチを食べていた時には。
I remember that you had it while we were eating lunch.
なくしたとすれば、この場所でしか考えられない。
If you lost it, it has to be somewhere around here. Hannah's favorite character, criminal little guy. No way. I didn't mean for it to be.
でもどこにも落ちてないけど。
I just thought he had criminal energy. I didn't think he'd actually be a criminal. But where around here?
まさか。
No way.
多分、さっきの子だろうね。
I'm thinking the same thing. It's probably that kid.
不自然なぶつかり方をしたから。
I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you.
どうして遊撃士の紋章なんかを?
Why would he want my bracer emblem?
確かに子供が持ってても何の意味もないものだからね。
What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? Oh, Joshua. That line feels so heavy coming from you, bud.
いたずらの可能性が高そうだ。
He probably just took it because he could.
いたずら小僧、許すまじ。
He is in so much trouble.
絶対に捕まえてお仕置きしてやるんだから。
Once I get my hands on him, he's gonna get the spanking of his life. Okay.
まあ、お手柔らかに。
Let's not do that.
とりあえずあの子がどこに行ったのか調べてみよう。
For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. I know I've been so subtle about it today, but I love Joshua and Estelle so much. I love them so much. I just love them. I want them to get together. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's all gonna fall apart. It's gonna go really badly. Joshua's gonna get so miserable at some point over something and it's gonna suck and Estelle's not gonna know how to deal with it and it's gonna be so miserable. Can't wait. Oh, what? That's cute. You can move them with your mouse. You what? I know. I just felt like it was time to come clean. I love these two so much. Wait, what? Oh. As an empath, is anyone getting the vibe that Hannah likes Estelle and Joshua? Wait, what? Me? Okay, gamers. We're almost at 6 hours. Well, we're close to 6 hours. And my chat is so broken. So I think maybe I'll call it here because I'm just getting nut, you know? It's killing me a little bit inside. I just want to chat. But it's hard when the chat doesn't work. Hannah, please, you know you have to speak the power to speak your predictions into reality. I can't wait for the Joshua and Estelle to be happy forever with no problems ever arc in Trails, because that's the truth of it, and nothing will ever go wrong or be bad. No, downfall. No, no. I reject that energy. It does not. It will be fine. Good stopping point anyway. Okay, good, good. The votes. The final votes for the day are a tie, I think, unless I didn't update. Yeah. Ooh, that's kind of juicy. The final votes for the day are 13 Sentinels and Danganronpa V3 tied at 57. And AI the Somnium Files on 12. Sitting pretty over there. My gosh. You know, you would think that the fire is kind of heating them up a little bit, but nah. They're cool as a cucumber in AI world. Think of Joshua and Estelle always. Whatever you do, don't put Estelle and Joshua into Tomodachi. Oh, but they would be so cute. But no, you're so right. They would get married and divorced and it would be awful. Oh no. God, okay. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'm sorry that the chat was like really sucking on my end. I wish I could have, I don't know, there wasn't really a way for me to fix it, unfortunately. But potentially I just put the Discord and social commands in the chat, but I literally can't see my own chat messages. So who's to say? I'll find out in like 3 minutes. Nice. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. We have a Trails chat, and we also just have lovely people in the Discord. So I'll see you there, or I'll be back with more Trails tomorrow, and hopefully my chat works better. And yay! Oh my god, they appeared. Wow. Amazing. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your days. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.